When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good morning, good morning. Michael, you said I didn't look shiny. I do look shiny. I've tried some new makeup. I do look really shiny.
You don't?
You promised me I didn't.
You didn't promise anything?
Hello, I've got a beacon of shine.
That's why I only turned the lights off.
That's why I only turned the lights off. Good. Right, shall we start again? We're on live TV. Good morning, good morning. It's Sunday and we've cake today. Good morning to you and you and you and you, Fleur. No, you're not. Where's Fleur gone? Oh, she's got shingles. Hello, Sarah.
Hello.
Thank you so much for being an absolute superstar and doing your Sarah-ism and coming to the rescue. To everybody watching out there, Fleur has got shingles. She's got the pox. It's horrible. Have you ever had shingles?
No, I've never had it.
Twice.
Oh gosh.
Twice. I know. Attract lurgies, be warned. Just such a show off. I'm so greedy. So if you're watching this morning, darling, I know, joking aside, it is nasty and a horrible thing. So sending you lots of love and lots of get well wishes. And thank you so much, though, for all of your work that you've still been able to get to us, because Fleur has worked her magic on some beautiful kits, but Sarah also has, so we've got double whammy today, double whammy. We have got the fabulous Sara Elvin with us, who is our guest designer. How are you, darling?
I'm very well, thank you.
Yeah, we're both trying to be healthy, aren't we?
I know, it's hard.
Trying to shift that Christmas indulgence, and to help us do that at 11 o'clock we're going to have a Madeira and a chocolate cake. But it's okay, because if we breathe heavily before then, squeeze our buttocks a lot, we might have lost the calories that we can then put on again at 11 o'clock and it'll have cancelled it out. That's exactly what's going to happen. We've got Michael of the Wolf variety on floor this morning. How are you, darling?
I'm very well, thank you.
He's very well, thank you, he says. And today he's matched the peak of his cap to his t-shirt, and that's Michael's gossip. Producing for us this morning, we have got the handsome. He's like, hello, that'll be me. Now you're talking about me. We have got the dapper. We have got the manager. That is Scott Stone. And directing, and he better do a good job because he is Madeira cake man. Directing for us this morning, and he may well be showing off his dinosaur tails. We have got Ollie Campion. He says, what's up? And somewhere floating around the place being truly fabulous in her magical Disney manner, we've got Becky. There she is! She's not floating, she's sitting and working, but she's being magical. So we have got an amazing team for, quite frankly, a really, really amazing day today. It's the Amber weekend, and Sunday morning is notoriously busy anyway. I think if perhaps you've had a busy night the night before and you're just feeling a bit, you know, tired, a bit worse for wear, then Sunday morning is it's a good place to be, JewelleryMaker. We have got bargain after bargain after bargain. You need not move off your sofa all day. We have got the most incredible collection and quite a lot of 925 sterling silver. Amber is traditionally set with silver, and I want to give you a heads up on a few of the items that we've got coming up. Price compare for us, folks. Price compare, price compare. You'll do us a favour by price comparing elsewhere. We are going to knock your socks off with the quality and the price, and Amber does differ dramatically in quality, as do the workings of the 925 sterling silver that cradles amber. This is just a small selection of the items that we've got coming up today. We're showing you lots of components. We have got lots of beads available. I love that. The curve on that is stunning. The hand craftsmanship in this silver work as well, it really has got a wow factor. So in terms of the amber that we'll be bringing to you in today's show, we've got lots that's already set. We've got lots of the amber beads, we have got some incredible amber kits for you as well. We've got lots of different price ranges. I haven't put this thing on. I'm going to do that now. Oh, I touched it and then it went off again. It's come on. Yeah, Michael, can you make that work? Thanks. I'm not very good with technology, just in case you didn't know. I would love to hear from you today. I would like to hear quite a lot about how your New Year's resolutions are going. Mine are dreadful. I haven't stuck to any of them. Not one of them, actually. No, not one. My major one was drink less tea, drink more water. If anything, psychologically, I've gone the opposite way, and now I'm just downing tea as if it's going out of fashion. But New Year's resolutions, or if you just want to say, hello, I did make 2 teas in one this morning. Yeah, I doubled up. Did you see that was, I made 2, and they were both for me. I did pour the milk in Sarah's coffee as well. Yeah. I made them before you got in, Scott. This has been made since 7 o'clock this morning, but I don't care. I'm a mum of young boys. I'm used to drinking cold tea. Right, shall we get kick-started? Let's do these Wishbone charms. We've got some rose gold and we've got some yellow gold plated on these ones. Let's go for shall we go for the rose gold ones first? They are absolutely stunning, and obviously there's the connotation and the association of wishbones and that you're breaking them and one's for luck, but these here are just a really lovely gift idea, and they are of course a symbol of luck as well. I've got a choice of 2 lots of my pliers. I'm going for the less medical variety to begin with. Yeah, look at these pliers, look. Well, these tweezers rather than pliers, look. No, don't focus on the product, which obviously is really important. Focus on these tweezers. Check it out. Do you know what? The Wishbone charms are going to fly out. They're seriously going to fly out. We've got Scott, who's our manager, in the hot seat today. So if ever there was a time to get good deals, today is the day to do it. Do take advantage. So you're looking at a solid 925 sterling silver. Your 925 sterling silver marking is just underneath the top, whether you decide to use that as the front or the back. You've got a beautiful little jump ring as well, beautifully proportioned. And what I love about these is the fact that you've got a really good thickness of silver, but they don't look heavy, they don't look chunky. They just look enough thickness there to give a real air of luxury. They have, of course, got a 9-carat rose gold plating on. Just simply stranded on a chain or popped onto a charm bracelet. Some people have actually used these as a base to then set resin as well as part of a bezel. And of course, in the rose gold, goes without saying in this weekend that it will go beautifully with amber. I'm actually thinking, I love the idea of putting freshwater culture pearls with a wishbone. YARF03, so they're going to come in a pack of 3. If I hold these up to le décolletage, which will be on my top, you'll get some idea of size. Look, from a distance. We've got lots of you joining us already. A very, very, very good morning to you. YARF03 coming to you in a pack of 3 for £9.95. 0800 644 655. A very, very, very good morning to you. I seriously need to address this contour and makeup. It has made me look very shiny. YARF03. Good morning, Brenda and Paula, Bryony, Patricia, and lots of anonymous shoppers coming through. Oh, hello, somebody in Cheshire there, my home county, originally. There's loads of you on the phone lines. We are kick-starting with a rose gold plated solid 925 sterling silver. Do you know what I'd like to hear as well today? Your random facts, be they true or false. What got me thinking about this is last night, just before I went to bed, I was zoning out on social media. I don't know how to use Facebook, but I was trying to work on it last night. And the first thing that popped up was a friend of mine had put on that apparently all women have a freckle on their right hand. I don't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I've got one. I am a woman.
I'm not sure. Not one up here. But
I don't know if it's dirt. No, it is a freckle.
Got one on my wrist, but not.
How many of you now are checking? Have you got a freckle? Michael's like, okay, I've got one as well. Yep, confirmed everything. There you go. So, random facts. Ollie doesn't have one, therefore he's all man. Yeah, random facts. Basically, we're just going to have a bit of a chin wag about absolute trosh today. Hello, Nicole in Florida. How are you, my darling? There's lots and lots and lots of you there. At $9.95 for 3 in a solid 925 sterling silver, 9 carat rose gold plate, £9.95. We're going to move on to the yellow gold one. So exactly the same, but yellow gold. Exactly the same size. Here we go. I like the idea of buying both actually, and maybe wearing both, because mixing and matching your metals, as we know, is absolutely bang on trend. And again, beautiful. They are solid 925 sterling silver. They're approximately 20 by 13 millimeters. SKRF60. So again, just on a simple chain, pop that with a little silver, pop it with a little, I was going to say a silvery coloured pearl, but actually just a white pearl. What would you do with these, Sarah?
I think these would, be really nice. Maybe even on an anklet or something like that, just to have that little bit of detail.
Nice.
Or if you wanted to make, a charm neckline piece and actually have, because it's a little bit larger, so whether it, just have a few different charms on a neckline piece instead of putting them on bracelets. So just have a little bit more of a different appeal.
Yeah.
Because I've done that with my charms. I've got a neckline piece that has all the charms that go over the rope chain. Instead of having them on a bracelet, I've got them on a neckline piece, and you get a lot of comments because it's different.
Yeah, lovely, really lovely. It's a talking point, especially because you're talking to people's faces, and that's, charms are a lovely thing to talk about, especially if they've got an emotional connotation to them, or
That's it.
a life experience of something that's taken place. So it's nice to have it as a talking point, and talking points are nice to have around the neckline because obviously you're talking face to face. These are, there we go, an offer at $9.95. Again, 0800 644 655. Don't forget, here at JewelleryMaker, that is a free phone number for you. This is our Amber weekend. We're going to be bringing you plenty of amber. And do you know what? Let me just show the amber to you with the gold. Here is one of the, we've got so much amber on today's show. We've also got items that aren't amber. So if you're not amber sueded, inclined, then we have plenty other. You see, look at that. Look, 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 look. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. So the Wishbone charm, 20 by 13 millimeters. This is a solid 925 sterling silver, and what you would pay for just one of those on a necklace, what you would pay for just one of those with a charm company, I truly don't believe you'd be able to get one for $9.95. You're getting the 3. It's not just a 925 sterling silver, it's a 9 carat yellow gold plate on there as well. SKRF60 0800 644 655. Couple of text messages coming in. A very good morning to you. Thank you for texting in. Melanie! Oh, hello, darling. I'm so pleased to see you, Lucy. I haven't seen you for ages. Thanks. I think you're beautiful, funny and fab. You don't need resolutions. Melanie, thank you so much. What a lovely thing to say. I'm very shiny today because I've tried my new contouring makeup and I don't like it. But there we go. Michael said I wasn't shiny. I'm shiny. But then, that's really lovely. Good morning, Lucy and Sarah and cake. Morning, Angela. Are you having cake with us today? It doesn't have to be cake, but on a Sunday, alternate Sundays, we're allowing ourselves to have a treat at 11 o'clock. So if you're not having cake, what's going to be your treat? We've talked about this in the past on a Sunday. There are some random ideas of what is considered to be a treat out there. Whatever your little thing is, good on you. Yeah, we've had somebody was saying their treat was overindulging in mushrooms once. You know what? If that tickles your fancy, go for it. Morning, it's been scientifically proven, the less you know, the more you think you know. In my family, that explains a lot. Look, Chantal. Do you know what? I can apply that to a lot of people, can't I, Michael?
Hey!
Hey! I'm joking. Well, do you know what? Keep these facts coming. And keep your messages coming. And do let us know as well. Are you going to have a little indulgence at 11 o'clock? James Studio, Lucy, you rock. Nicole, thanks, doll. Do you know, I was literally talking about Florida, just before we came on air, because I'd like to take my boys to Disney. So we were literally talking about Florida just for them, because Becky, who is our fabulous floor manager, is practically a resident of Disney. There she is. You on camera, Becky? Reluctantly waving. Well, quite frankly, she has the most fabulous holidays all over the world, all the time. And yeah, we were talking about Florida just before. A very good morning to you. Good afternoon, good morning. Okay, let's move on. We shall go to... Which one, sorry, darling? Say that again. Okay. Sorry, we've got two chains, and I was just determining exactly which one. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I'm in the zone. Get a jump ring, deal of the day on it, done. Do you know what? I've got a really bad black top on, so I'm not going to hold up to my top today. All you'd need is a jump ring. Look, this is our deal of the day on the amber today. Quite frankly, all of the amber is an amazing deal. That chain, I've not seen this chain before. What's this classified as then, Scott? It's a mirror chain, because quite frankly, when you look, they're like little tiny mirrors. Genius. It's 18 inches. Now let's have a really good look at all of these links. You'll see that they are linked together so they face alternate directions. So that's why you're always going to get a sparkle. The light is always going to hit this chain at some point. DAP 078. 18 inches, a 4x2 on each of these. Mirror. Go on, Ollie. Ollie's trying to do a mirror on the chain. Head is stuck. Anybody like to continue that? We've got people out there who are amazing at ditties. Mirror on the chain. Head. I'm clearly really good at them as well, aren't I? Yeah. DAP 078. Now that sparkle is stunning, but I'm looking at it, and from a jewellery maker point of view, obviously as an avid jewellery maker myself, everything I look at, you want to see how you can actually create with it. Not necessarily, it's a beautiful piece and it is a self-contained chain, and you don't have to do anything with this should you not want to, because there's enough going on with it. So I've just got the label there, bear with me. There is, oh, it's got your JM925 stamp just on there. I've not seen one with a JM stamping before. No? I've been on maternity leave, folks. I'm back. If your initials are JM, then that is perfect for you. Now, it should be at £8.95. If you've just joined in, we have got Scott, our manager, who is producing for you today. £6.95 on this one. Snap it up as soon as you can. We've got people multiplying already. A very, very, very good morning to all of you. This is a really, really lovely look. So you'll have to excuse me, I'm brain flitting a lot today. If you take a look at this, between, you can see there's actually some gaps. So it's like a little double mirror on each one, but there is a gap between each one. Definitely you'd be able to get some, you possibly could get a little featherweight in there. You can definitely get the fire line through there. So you could play around. It's £6.95 and it's solid 925 sterling silver. You could definitely play around perhaps with grouping a few little beads on there as well. DAP078. Hello Annette and Catherine. Susan, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Margaret and Patricia. Got loads of you there this morning. And don't forget, of course, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. I have never seen this chain before. DAP078. Sarah, this chain. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I just love the fact that you've got all of that sparkle, all of that, excuse me, all of that attention to detail in the chain as well, which you see when you get close up. But when you're not close up, what you're seeing is that sort of electric light running through it.
That's a really lovely way of putting it.
And that's going to really draw the eye. So if you've got a dainty pendant that maybe, you know, it's there, but it needs something to be drawn into to make people pay attention to it.
Yeah.
This is a great chain for doing that, because it's going to draw the eye right to the bottom of that chain, to the pendant and all of that detail that's there.
That's funny that you've suggested with a dainty pendant, actually, because I was thinking with the opposite as well. Sometimes if you have a really chunky, big piece of jewellery, a delicate fine chain doesn't work quite right balance-wise. So it's going to be really, really versatile. You can go a dainty pendant or a big chunky monkey one. Another text coming in. Oh, here we go. Right, Alison. Okay, I haven't got Miss Bex with me today. No, it's not on the tablet. It's the... Okay, it's here. Thanks. Mirror, mirror on the chain. I have amber on my brain. Jewellery to make. There's 11. There's cake. Gonna be a great show again. Morning, Alison. That's absolutely genius. Did you think that was better than my one? Is that possibly Alison guest designer? I'm sure it comes up with Alison guest designer. Oh, actually, no, it comes up as her husband, doesn't it? Because doesn't she buy with his account? Well, a huge thank you. Guest design, do you know what? Over the last, well, today and yesterday was absolutely huge. So many of our guest designers were buying yesterday. And today you will be. What was that, sorry? Oh, now we've got a Dragonfly collection coming up for you. We're going to be doing it in probably about 7 minutes' time. Let me show them to you in situ here, because we've got Dragonflies, but they've got their little jump rings and their little links at different angles, so different design opportunities and slightly different sizes. So we've got this one here. You've got green amber, the rarity of green amber. This is so incredibly, incredibly sought after. We'll talk about all the different varieties of amber when we come to it. You have got the opportunity to make these gorgeous little earrings, or again, that can be used as a pendant. And then have a look at this one here. This one actually has, oh, that's on upside down. Bear with me a second, I'm just going to turn that over for you. Okay. It is Alison Guest Designer. Looking forward to adding to my amber haul today. Bead group at 11, but taking me with you on the app. You're taking cake as well, Yeda? Yes. And if not, get the app if you haven't, folks. Here we go. We've got another chain. Mirror, mirror on a chain. How you'd sparkle in the rain. When the clouds are really grey, you would brighten up my day. Joe, that's brilliant. These are really good. Do you know what I think we could do in 2017? Which obviously is the year we're in now. Why don't we keep a little log of all the ditties, and then towards the end, yeah? Why don't we do that? Let's do that. I wonder who could do that for us. Thanks for that, Ollie. Ollie's just created a ditty which involves Lucy, chain, and the word lame. Thanks. I just want to show you this one here, because you've got your links on opposite sides. That gives you a different look from, again. So was that 9:30? I think you, yeah, no, it is 8:30. Scott's going 9:30. No, we'll be doing this in about 5 minutes, which will be 8:30. He's wishing the time away because he knows we've got chocolate cake and Madeira cake. No, we have got an amazing show ahead today, which is just full of loads of opportunities, but the amber is exceptional. Look at these. Look at them, look at them, look at them. They look great like that. We've already got quite a lot of the pieces already set up, where you can see them in situ. made into actual pieces of jewellery. This one is a big, big favourite of mine. If I'm really good today, Scott, and I behave myself, can I have that one? In a word, no. No. Okay, I'll have to buy it then. Right, where to next? The other sterling silver chain. So this hasn't actually got a clasp on it. It's ready for you to do. This is beautiful, this is beautiful. I'm looking at it and immediately I'm wanting to use it for bezel setting and using for resin, and maybe, you see, oh, this is brand new, it's going to fly out. It's 50 centimetre chain. Look at it with these little amber nuggets, which are like little rondelle nuggets almost. Can you imagine incorporating the two of those together? I think they work beautifully proportionately. You could even set these inside each of these links. Now this is a chain of which, just bear with me, because I want to find out the size of each of the links. You're going to get a 50 centimetre length. And you'll see each one has been beautifully texturised. Do you know what? The Swarovski bicones would look incredible in those, with that sparkle, wouldn't they?
They would, they would. And you could really easily just wrap those in there. Literally, and Claire did a little demo that she did the diamonds. The other day she made them with the crinkler tool, and then she wire wrapped them together and put the Swarovskis in. If for no other reason, it's a great demo because it's so funny.
Okay.
No,
I will look back on YouTube for that.
But it is a really lovely demo on showing on how to easily wrap into to a chain or an aperture like that.
I do adore this, and just, do you know what? I've just had a thought. Bear with me 1 second. As somebody who is constantly losing their glasses, would a 50 centimetre chain be long enough? Yeah? That would be a really lovely glasses chain. That would be really, really lovely glasses chain in a 925 sterling silver. It would be a bit of a posh one. Well, why not? It isn't, because if you think, I saw a glasses chain the other day, and it was just made out of cord and it had a couple of bits on it, and I think it was £8, and I saw another one and I think it was £18.99, both in the same shop. There was nothing precious about them at all, really, because they weren't a 925 sterling silver, they weren't genuine gemstones or anything, so there wasn't anything particularly of high value making up these pieces. What price are we going to do on this one, Scott? £12.95, and it's 5.3 grams of 925 sterling silver, and again it's absolutely flying out, and we were sending a lot your way, aren't we, Nicole, in Florida this morning? Congratulations. That, do you know what? That's the best way to shop with us at JewelleryMaker. You get better value for money the more you buy, because the more you save, but the more you buy because it is only one post and packaging price. So dedicate a day and think, right, today is the day I'm going to gorge, and today is that day. We're going to gorge on gemstones, we're going to gorge on amber, we're going to gorge on Swarovski, we've got a very, 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 very minimal amount of Swarovski in today's show. I've got some stunning topaz coming your way. I've got some bezel setting opportunities which are going to be just fabulous. Big piece of amber, dainty piece of amber, solid 925 sterling silver, brass. We've got tanzanite coming up. We've got some other precious gemstones on their way to you. We've got kits in the show today. We've got you guys watching. We've got cake at 11 o'clock. 0800 644 655. We've got an amazing guest designer who's struggling with a cough and struggling with still feeling ill weeks on, and she's just fab. And we've got you guys watching. So £12.95 for this one. This for me is all about the amount you get, it's the weight of the silver, it's the texture of the silver, and it's the length of the overall piece. Good morning, Bryony. Good morning, Melanie and Margaret. Gillian, make sure you're checking out your baskets, folks. If you're on the phone lines, press your option 1 and speak to the call centre. And if you've got it in your basket, checking it out. What time is all the amber, for all the amber, please? We're going to do the first bit in a minute. We're just getting geared up for it, and we're going to start that first collection in about 2 minutes. 8:30 is when it's scheduled, and then, quite honestly, they're going to be constantly flying out. We've got a very heavy amount. This is a very, 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 very busy weekend. We've got more of you on the phone lines for this chain. Over half the stock has now gone. XCRF54 is only 8:30 on a Sunday morning, which is just when we start to pick up momentum. I've got to warn you that as of yesterday, if we look back to yesterday, a lot of people were missing out simply because they put them into their basket and then not check out You don't want that to be happening to you, and you don't want to think it's yours and then it's not. So once it's in your basket, do make sure you check it out in order to confirm your purchase. Good morning, Wendy. Good morning, Ida and Sandra. We are starting to, as we always do, around about the 8:30 mark. Everybody is a little bit more awake, a bit more with it, and ready to seriously shop. So we've thrown lots of bargains your way, and we are going to hit you with Amber in about a minute's time. Very good morning to all of you. With this 925 sterling silver chain, what we've done so far, if you've just tuned in, it's very much brought you pieces that will complement the amber, and in just a moment we will go to the amber itself. It includes green amber. We have got a Dragonfly collection. Are we ready to start it? Let's start our amazing amber collection for this Sunday morning with our first star buy. Okay, so we've got 3 different pieces of amber, 3 amber designs within this particular part of the show, and they are all centering around the design of the Dragonfly. For me, with my passion of crystal healing, there is also a connotation of shapes that go alongside crystal healing, and the reason that you would be drawn to specific design elements. A dragonfly is supposed to symbol free flight and freedom of emotion and things. So if that's something that, again, that you incorporate within your jewelry designs, the different meanings of different signs and symbols, then this is one that you'd probably be very, very drawn to. Same with butterflies. And the dragonfly, however, in terms of a design idea, it's lovely because it has an elongation on the décolletage. However, I'm looking at some of these, and what the second one I'm going to bring to you I think would work beautifully as a hair accessory. We're going to go with the first one, which is this one. This is the larger of the 3. If I just show you again what we've got coming up, we're going to do the larger one. We have then got the one that's been used just below here. This has 2 connectors. Okay, and then we will be doing these so you can buy them singly, but obviously if you buy a pair, then you've got the opportunity to make a pair of earrings. So they are all the same design of the dragonfly. It's then the connectors that differ and the size of the dragonfly that differs. So here is the first one. Now, I'm actually going to show you the back of this because I'm incredibly proud of the workmanship of the silver. And so if we have a look at the back, that already, without a shadow of a doubt, you get, oh my goodness, we've got people flying in, the dragonfly, flying in already for this. Look at the calibre and the quality of the craftsmanship of this 925 sterling silver. It's going to feel smooth, elegant and luxurious on the neckline or wherever you choose to place this piece. If we then turn this on the profile, you can see that that amber, this completely natural, organic amber, has been, okay, we are limited in stock. We've got less than 100 of these. It's on a first come, first served basis. Now, don't forget, with every single item here at JewelleryMaker, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if there's anything that you see and you're umming and ahhing about it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Chances are you'll never see it on screen again. Now, look at the green in here. The green is a huge, huge wow factor on this one. Remember, we've got the matching parts coming up for you in just a moment in terms of your ability to make earrings, etc. 0800 644 655. Our buying team have worked their socks off for this particular week. I mean, they do. We've got an incredible buying team. This really is now taking you into an area of jewellery making that we don't know any other jewellery making supplier who could bring these type of opportunities to you to be able to use in your designs. So within here we do have the green amber. This is, you know what, over half the stock has gone already. We did have less than 100. It's straight down to $14.95, even if you were to buy a single piece and sell on, if that's what you do. Huge congratulations to you. The markup on amber in the open market, of which this isn't really an open market as such. When you buy from JewelleryMaker, you're buying, it's like you're buying almost directly from the supplier. It is, with the prices you're getting, and we want you to spread the word. We're doing a massive PR exercise with this amber this weekend. All the prices you're going to see is not indicative of value, worth or value at all. And just even a 925 sterling silver solid dragonfly of this size, remember it's 27, so over 2.5 centimetres by just shy of 2 centimetres in its size there. Your connector in 925 sterling silver is just above. I keep going on and trying to complete my sentence about the greens. The greens are incredibly rare. Basically, when you're looking at an amber, you are looking at a time capsule. You're looking at a moment of history that has been captured and will never be repeated. And I think for me, amber is one of the most exciting gemstones in the world. Amber is so incredibly exciting because you are going to get a moment of history that no one else will get, because no, it's impossible for any two pieces of amber to be the same. Over 50 of these have gone. We've got 20 of these in baskets. This is the larger of the 3 different designs of the Dragonfly. The green that you see there is actually the grass that will have been captured in history at that point. You've got the sap, that's tree sap that's captured, and when it drops, you're literally fossilising moments of history. You're fossilising time. You're capturing a moment there forever. 0800 644 655. If you're a fan of resin and you're a fan of capturing moments and memories, then amber is nature's way of doing that for you. 0800 644 655. We've got absolutely tons of you there on the line. Just bear with me a moment. Oh, 0800 644 645. Just bear with me. Sorry, I've got a sneeze that's going to make its way out today. I did state at the beginning that these were completely natural. They have had a heat and pressure technique applied, which is still considered. There's nothing been put into the amber. They have not been added to, they've not been filled. So rubies, for example, you fill a ruby quite frequently to enhance its natural beauty. With the amber, you expect a heat and a pressure technique which hasn't affected the internal organic nature of the gemstone itself. It's just enhanced its look. I suppose the way I was discussing it on the other day is you can get an organic vegetable, you cook it in a high temperature, you bring it out the oven, and it's still organic. It's been affected by heat, but the properties of it are still organic. Does that make sense?
It does.
Does that make sense to my team in the gallery? Yeah. So this is still, the amber itself is still organic. It has then had a heat pressure. And all that's happened is that we have enhanced what Mother Nature would have done anyway. It's sped up the process. If we'd have left this for another million years, what you're seeing here would have perhaps happened. Now the interesting thing about amber is it's extraordinarily difficult to carbon date. The internal elements you can date of amber. It's very difficult to date the amber itself. But we know that it is literally millions and millions and millions and millions of years in the making. One of the most exciting discoveries in the amber world was discovered about three weeks ago. And we'll talk about that a little bit later in the show, or we might do it in a few moments actually. But basically a piece of amber has been found on a Chinese market. And here it is, if you haven't seen it already. This piece of amber was about 2.5 centimetres, I think it is. And it's 99 million years old. And what you're seeing there is part of a little tiny dinosaur's tail. And they think the dinosaur, look, keep looking. If you look at the side, can you see it's almost like a little mosquito? I think that is a mosquito to the side that's been captured. It's possibly not the most beautiful thing in the world. However, it's one of the most exciting amber discoveries. And that has been proven by dating the contents of the amber. They can then date the amber. And that's 99 million years old. And they think the size of the dinosaur was about the size of a sparrow. It would fit in your hand, and that was a dinosaur. How cute is that? I don't know why I felt the need to be like a little dinosaur sitting on your hand. Obviously, that's a dinosaur. Okay, moving on. Right, let's go to the one with the 2 connectors. So if I show it to you in situ in the bracelet, it matches exactly the same as the pendant, but slightly smaller, and you've got the different connectors. But in terms of the colour combination, the design element, it's exactly the same. So it's perfect for a set. So here's the one with the 2. Other than in a bracelet like that, am I missing a trick with a design idea, Sarah, do you think, with having the 2 connectors?
I mean, you could use a chain tassel or something underneath it on a neckline piece.
Yes, yes.
Or use this as a drop in an earring. or to have another piece of amber dropping off the bottom. So if you wanted to have like the butterflies, dragonflies, almost sort of flying, get the larger one and this one and have them cascading off each other. So they'll look like they're flying behind each other.
Dragonflies in flight on your décolletage. That would be stunning. Ollie actually has just suggested something that I will tell you, which is very rare. No, I actually did love the idea of getting a few of these and connecting them and just having a continual bracelet.
Definitely.
Lovely. So literally get your 95 sterling silver jump rings. Do you know what? That's a really good point. Where would you find pieces like this on the high street? Absolutely tons of them. Do you know what? They are literally, amber will not be around for any length of time on each item, especially when we're doing prices like £9.95. We're going to go to the other one in just a moment, which has just got the one connector, which it goes without saying is perfect for earrings. That for me though, a jump ring on each one and just perhaps get a few of these and pop them on a bracelet would be stunning. But I love the idea of dragonflies in flight on a neck piece.
That's it. I mean, you've got the versatility because you've got the two connections on there to connect it onto something else. So whether it be a neckline piece or whether, as you say, to each other, it gives you that option and that versatility.
This is so stunning. And we've got about 10 of you on the phone lines. If you hit a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, don't worry. It's a free phone number. As soon as you press your option 1, you get into the system and you're answered in the order that you press your option 1. So do hold on the phone lines there. Oh, Fleur! Hello, darling, with your little shingle self. Fleur, our guest designer, who was supposed to be here today, but she got shingles. At least you're able to shop at home, darling. You won't be, because we can't buy right now.
Yeah.
We've got somebody who just bought 6 of these. Are you going to make a bracelet? Are you? If you can possibly text in or message in and let us know. I do like the idea of having a little tassel though, perhaps having just some little amber. So you use one of the connectors to attach to the necklace and then a little bit of a tassel underneath as well. You know, we are incredibly busy. This is our amber weekend. We're going to go straight on to the next one. They've pretty much all gone. We now actually don't have enough for everybody. So if you've got it in your basket with everybody on the phone lines, some people aren't going to be successful. If you've got it in your basket and you want it, check that basket out now. Don't forget, of course, or if you didn't know, with it only being one post and packaging price, you can check out your baskets as many times as you want to within one day, and it is only one post and packaging price. So you can check your basket out 2,524 times. Should you want to. I don't know why I came up with that number. That would be amazing. And it is only one postage and packaging price. Okay. Now, this one here, you have, these are the ones that have been used. Let me bring the earrings to you here. So these are the ones. By buying each of these, you've got a whole complete set. These are beautiful, aren't they? I do love it when amber can have the light going through it, which is a really lovely, I mean, with earrings, you need the back to be as outstanding as the front because they are going to be seen. There's no two ways about it unless you do a backing on it or you do perhaps even, do you know what, they'd work quite amazingly with stud earring points, wouldn't they?
They would. They would sit really beautifully.
Yeah, they would.
And you get all that light.
Yeah.
Dedicated coming straight through from behind because it wouldn't even move around. You'd get the light literally coming straight from behind all the time.
Do you know, I've just had a thought back to the one we've just done actually. It'd be lovely to use it as a brooch.
Oh, definitely.
With those 2 anchor points. But these even on the hair sides and things as well. Really, really lovely in a hair piece. 24 by 19, so even though they're smaller, they're still quite sizable. 0800 644 655. You're going to get the one, and at £9.95, of course, if you'd like to make a pair of earrings, which I'm sure many of you will, make sure that you're getting 2. Again, we've got less than 100. We are having, it is our amber weekend, so we're going to bring loads of different amber to you. Lots of it isn't set in 95 sterling silver. But we've also got strands of pieces that aren't. So if you've got other ideas in mind, and we've got amber beads ready for you. What was that, sorry, Ollie? Oh, we've got the kit as well. Where's the morning going? It's 8:45.
Wow.
We're going to be eating chocolate cake before we know it, having cake at 11. Anybody else indulging at 11 o'clock? I've been really good for the last few days knowing that my indulgence is going to be at 11 o'clock. The fact we're then going to a friend's house for lunch today and we've bought chocolate roulade with fresh cream and raspberries is by the by. So I figured if I eat it at 11 o'clock tonight, that's still 11's is?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I'm really trying to justify everything, aren't I? What a load of... £9.95. Do you know what? Oh, has anybody only bought one? Maybe like 2 people have only bought one. Most people have bought 2, or somebody's got 6. And do you know what? I can see you want to replicate those earrings. We're so busy. It must be said as well that these are Baltic amber directly from Poland, which is the most prime location for amber in the world. I'm really hoping I'm going to get an opportunity to tell you a little bit more about how it's sourced and things. It's just, we're going so incredibly quickly. I don't want to eat into any of your buying time. But essentially what you're getting with Baltic amber is amber that used to be, and actually until not too recently, you could actually just scoop it up and it was coming up within the Baltic. So in the seas, they'll be able to forage for it and scoop it up. That's now not really happening. So what's actually happening is they're disturbing purposely the crevices underneath the seabed with extraordinarily high pressures of water and pushing it really deep into underneath the seabed, that it is then forcing the amber up, shooting it up. Yes, I'm going to make bracelets. Hello, Pauline. Thank you for texting in, my darling. One for me, naturally, but I know 2 people with the name Amber. Great show, Lucy and crew. Thank you so much for messaging in. It's so lovely to know the journey of what's going to be going, where it's going to, what the intentions are. And here we are with our shingle lady. Oh dear. Hello, my lovely Sarah. Thank you for stepping in at short notice. Lucy, I'm in bed and shopping, taking my mind off the naughty shingles from Fleur. Oh, do you know what? I wouldn't wish shingles on anybody, but how lovely to be able to just lie in bed and shop.
That bit sounds nice, but the shingles definitely might get well soon.
No, it doesn't. It hurts. Really do get well soon, darling. I'll pop some tonic through your letterbox if you're not better in the... I've got this tonic I use. It's from the health food shop we were talking about before we came on air. It tastes like, imagine the worst flavoured anything in the whole world that you could imagine, times it by 1,000,000, and that's how this tastes. But you take it and it just like, bing, makes you better. Or maybe it's just that you're so scared that you have to take it again psychologically, you get rid of all your ailments. Okay, where should we go to next? Let's go to... Okay, we're just going to step away from amber for a moment, and these are just adorable. I would actually not use, they are intended as earrings, but actually to have it trailing up the ear and manipulate it up, or if you've got a piercing at the top to have these trailing down, would be stunning. Now, you are looking at the, love these. Oh, right, these are going to fly. They are, what was that, sorry? They've not been on air since last year. I've never presented these before, ever. Now, you are looking at a silver plate. It's a sterling silver for this price. Wowzers, wow. There's a lot of silver here. Okay, here we go. So, a solid 95 sterling silver. You do actually get the pair. And they go in the opposite direction. So this is intended as a pair of earrings. However, you don't have to use them as earrings. But let's talk about this as an ear climber, which is so on trend at the moment. Have you seen any of the footage of the red carpet? I watch a programme on Sky which follows all the red carpet action. I use it as an opportunity to see. Yeah, but yes, I do watch the entertainment channel, I do. And they follow everybody on the red carpet, and the red carpet often will set trends for what you see in the forthcoming season. So I watch it purely from a job point of view and a research point of view, not because I'm nosy at all. But ear cuffs and climbers are so in, and they have sort of filtered in the last few months, but you'll see over the summer they'll be massive. So if you sell your jewellery, you're onto a real sought after look. Now you can see you've got a little bit of a loop, and the idea is with that loop that you would perhaps pop some chain. It can then attach to another piercing on the ear, or you can just have a little dangle. You can, of course, however, manipulate it so you cut this off and turn that into a little bail, and you can use it as a pendant. So you will get the two, and the intention is that you can pop it into the ear and then they climb up the ear. Or you can pop it into the piercing at the top of the ear and they trickle down. So again, for me, they're almost like a shooting star. If you do sell your jewellery, just so you know, with these type of pieces, it's probably more on trend to sell them separately rather than as a pair of earrings. Would you say, Sarah?
Typically, yeah. So typically people would wear one and then maybe just a stud in the other ear.
Yeah.
So if you can, have a similar gemstone or even an alternative earring to sell it as a pair maybe, or the customer can wear one of their own. Maybe they've got a diamond earring that they would want to wear in one ear and then this in the other.
Yeah, lovely. And the beauty of the gemstone here is you can pretty much put any other gemstone with it. I mean, look, so here are the actual full components that you will be receiving. Now, whether you choose to use these gemstones, the Swiss blue, which is my favourite blue of all the topaz, do you know how it gets its name? From the comparison to the sky in the Swiss Alps. Because it's so crystal beautiful blue above the clouds. You don't have to, if you've already got gemstones, obviously, of the size for the bezels, you don't have to pop these in, but they are. Can we talk about the actual gemstones themselves as well? What a stunning, stunning, stunning cut. What a stunning calibre of topaz. Now, they should be $42.95. Remember, this is a huge amount of sterling silver. Are you serious? This is a huge price reduction for you. $24.95, 0800 644 655. I'm going to pop this into here for you. So all you would do is pop the gemstone into there. Now, Sarah, if you don't have gemstone setting tools, have a look on our website. But is there anything else that you would recommend, or do you think you need the gem setting tools?
You can just use a pair of flat nose pliers if you're confident doing that. So literally just use a pair of flat nose pliers, and what I do is I hold the mount in my left hand and then come from underneath and roll over the top of the prong with my flat nose pliers.
Would you put anything on top of your flat nose pliers, like a pair sometimes I put like surgical tape or something?
I mean, you can put a little bit of masking tape or something like that, or even a little bit of sticky plaster, something like that, just to create that little bit of, well, you almost want a little bit of friction to stop your pliers slipping as you're putting that down. So a bit of masking tape or some sort of fabric plaster would give you that little bit of friction on the prong and would help you to be in control of that setting process and also protect the sterling silver.
Perfect. So don't worry if you are not a gemstone setter. I'm having a real play with these. I love them, absolutely love them. And do you know what? At that price, I honestly would be, and I'm tempted, I take it that's below staff cost. I'm going to get these. I am truly going to get these. Topaz is one of my favourite gemstones, as you do know. Oh, there we go. I'm clearly incapable of using these medical pliers. Why do I keep calling them pliers? Tweezers today. Yeah, I can't do it. I've got the shakes. So I honestly would, I'm going to get two. I'm going to get two. I might even post a photograph of what I've done with them after, but that will involve Ollie showing me how to do technology. So I would definitely, because I've got friends, I want one for myself. I have a piercing on the top of my right ear that I had done when I was 16. And my latest thing is, if I feel like I'm being a bit frumpy, I like to put something in my piercing there. It makes me feel cool. It does. Honestly, it's like when I go on holiday, I always wear a toe ring, or I don't feel like I'm on holiday. I don't know. I know. I'm just a bit of a plonker. But I will definitely have one for myself. Also for my best friend, who also has a piercing, because we have friendship piercings, ridiculous. For her, she would love it. Mm-hmm. And we probably wear them in those top piercings. Without a shadow of a doubt, though, I will turn these into pendants as well.
Definitely. That curved shape is beautiful.
Isn't
for
it?
a pendant.
Isn't it? And the fact that I'm not a gemstone setter, I don't have the gemstone setting kits, but I can say that I have set gemstones with flat nose pliers, and my recommendation to you would be, if you're going to do that and you're going to work on prongs with flat nose, literally, or get a cushion plaster and just cover it off, because then you can peel it off really easily. Okay, which one, sorry? Oh, this is my favourite one. I didn't know we were doing this right now. Okay, amber lovers, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. This is the biggest amber. I haven't got a cloth, I've just put my... Okay, if you love it, this is my favourite one. Ah, we've hardly got any. Ah, right. Do me a favour, if you love amber and you're looking for a big amber look, call now. Trust me, just phone now. I'd wear it the other way around. This is my favourite one. I didn't know we were doing it now. Pressure. Look. If you are serious about your amber, you have to be getting this. We've got Scott who is producing. If anyone can give you the lowest price here at JewelleryMaker, it's him. Look at that. Oh, it's a 3 centimetre drop. Wow. That is what I would like to call a whopper. Isn't it? Oh my word. It's got a whole dinosaur inside, so you just said. This has actually got a family of dinosaurs. Oh my god, but I want to know what is in that. And when you get yours, you're not going to get the same as your friend who might have bought as well. You might buy 3 of these and not one of them is going to be the same. If you are somebody who buys and sells amber, you need to bulk buy on this one because your return on these, your profit margin could be truly monstrous. Could I see the call screens please, Scott? PGG Y38. Look at the size of the actual cabochon. Ah, this is going to be one it's £24.95. Oh my goodness. Price compare. Anybody out there who is price compare, can you possibly price compare for me? Because I can't do it on screen and we can't really. That is one of the look at that. Elsewhere, this size of amber, it would be, I mean, that's what I mean about the quality of the hand craftsmanship of the silver work in the show today. It's about to go, folks. I'm so sorry we haven't got more. Isn't that one of the most outstanding examples of amber? That is amazing. Isn't it? And the glow, the absolute internal glow that's coming through from that. It's like it's lit from within inside. Isn't it? It's just amazing. And that's a sign of a good quality amber. And that's what you get from Baltic amber. That's why we've chosen, well, our buying team have literally sourced the best of the best, haven't they? Haven't they just? That is amazing. Haven't they? Haven't they? Our buying team haven't been out scooping in the Baltic for you. I'm so sorry we didn't have more of those. I'm so sorry. Right, let's do. Now, the deal of the day has a similar look. It's not as big, but it's the same style of a beautiful oval drop pendant. If anything, the smaller one that we've got coming up the deal of the day probably will have more appeal because that was big, that was imposing. That has sold out. The deal of the day is coming up. Now, I'm going to show it to you here as well. This is going to be at 11 o'clock. It's still the hand craftsmanship. But just bear in mind that we've done one that was huge at £24.95. This is smaller and it's going to be the deal of the day. You're going to be able to afford this. This is going to be in your price bracket. But we're going to go to a quick break. I'm going to go and stick the kettle on because coming up for you, it's going to be one of the most indulgent kits ever. It's just stunning. And it's going to be coming up in about 3 minutes. See you in a moment.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
So it is our first kit time, and the kit that we've got here, it's how do I explain it? It's basically your chance to bulk buy amber with jump rings, but the offer is by getting this amount of amber. Basically, you buy the amber and you get everything else for free. Is pretty much how it works out. It's going to be amazing. The free element as well also includes Swarovski, which, in all honesty, I'm going to put something out there and I'm just going to say it as it is, and my boss is in the hot seat. Just shut your ears for a minute. When I heard that we had Swarovski coming into Jewellery Maker, I was like, no know. It's all about gemstones. I don't know if I works with gemstones. I don't know how I feel about this. Da-da-da. I am the biggest convert. If you haven't experienced it with a gemstone, yes. And particularly when it came to amber and Swarovski, I was like, really? Something that's so incredibly organic, put it with Swarovski? Let me show you. It's the colour of the Swarovski that's been chosen.
It's just perfect.
It is like the Swarovski has been made for the amber. Okay, so it is, let me show you, right, let me explain something that you're seeing on screen here. Fleur was due to do today's show. Fleur has shingles. We love you, Fleur. She's still prepared the kit though and has sent the kit. So we've got the kit twice here. We've got Sarah's take on it and we've got Fleur's take on it. And they're both stunning. So let's go over to Fleur's for a moment because Fleur's done a pair of earrings that the Swarovski is in the earrings with the amber. Let me show you these. Okay, so here, remember you're going to get the Swarovski for free. I haven't brought my little tabletty Ujima flip-flop with me, have I? Look at this! Look at the colour of that Swarovski with the amber. Now, I've got lots to tell you about the different colours of the amber that you're going to see as well in these strands in just a moment. It is amazing. Thank you, darling, because I'm going to need some details of the kit. Can I stand up? I'm just going to stand up for a minute. Let's scoot over here. Sorry, Michael. Sorry. Let's have a look at this kit first. This is all Baltic amber, and it's the Baltic amber of the little beads, the round beads, which are the most sought after. Now, there's a huge market out there for, and the world that I'm in at the moment with my children is the world of teething. And there is a huge market for teething bracelets now that are anklets or necklaces. And it is belief that with the Baltic amber, there's a property within crystal healing within it that prevents inflammation and really helps with teething. Can you see this necklace in terms of matching it with the Swarovski? Look at these elements. Do you know what? This kit is flying out already. I feel like I'm gabbling. I'm so sorry because I'm just so excited about the contents of it. So there's so much. Everything that you see here has come included in the kit, including the spaces. So let's start with this necklace. You are going to get everything that you see. They are a 925 sterling silver plated copper jump ring. And you're going to get 200 in a 5mm, 200 in a 6mm, and 200 in a 7mm. So this kit is perfect if you're a fan of chainmail. If you are not a chainmail person, if you are not a fan or you don't do chainmail, as a jewellery maker, you always need jump rings, and they're going to be free in this kit today. Basically, they're free in the kit. So whether if you do chainmail, fantastic, because that, oh sorry, with that ring you didn't actually see the feature on that one. There you go. Because they are free, an incredible bonus if you're a chainmailer, if you're a jewellery maker, incredible bonus, you're always going to need them. So those are your jump rings. Let me reiterate that again. 200 of the 5mm, 200 of the 6mm, 200 of the 7mm. Okay, then let's go to the Swarovski elements, okay? So with the Swarovski elements, you're going to get the hearts. Now, you'll get hearts in different sizes. These are exactly the same colour Swarovski that I had in my wedding tiara hair comb. Ah, with pearls. And they are this beautiful golden tone. Golden shadow. How do I say that? How am I pronouncing that type of heart? Zillion? Xillion? How to explain these? Let me show them to you. The cuts and the facets. Actually, probably the best thing to do, you're going to be getting 12 of these, and they are measuring 8mm. The best thing to do to tell you about how to show you the facets on them. It's actually to show you the larger ones because they're faceted in exactly the same way. These are substantially larger. And you'll get 2 of these. And these ones are measuring 14.4, sorry, by 14. So you'll have them in this size, and then you'll have them in the 8mm. In the 8mm, you'll get 12, and in this size, you'll get 2. So again, if you've just tuned in, this kit, you will get 2 strands of amber, and then you'll get the rest of the kit for free, okay? That's the price that this kit should be. This is the value for money, value for money, value for money, value for money. Here is an example of seeing the kit now in situ without using a chainmail technique. Here's one of the examples. Also, Sarah has used the spacers out of this kit in a stunning way in just a moment. So I'm showing you this one first. So just to reiterate, Fleur has prepared the kit for us. She was due to be with us on the show today and unfortunately has shingles, and then Sarah has prepared the kit for us as well, so double whammy. So with this particular bracelet on stretchy elastic, I adore that. It's a genuine amber. This is the real deal. The size of the beads you're seeing here are 5mm plain rounds, okay? The image you're seeing on your screen just there are the 2 strands, one of which is 5mm plain rounds all the way along at 38cm strand, and the other one has 925 sterling silver spacers in it. So I'll give you a quick recap on what Fleur's made with the kit, and then I want to really look at what Sarah's used because I love the way you've used those spacers as well. So we've just had seen that bracelet. Here are the earrings, which are a chainmail technique, and I know it goes without saying that if you have any questions regarding these designs, you can find Fleur on Facebook, and I know that when she's feeling better, she's fantastic at her responses, should you have any questions. You've got the ring, you've got this necklace here. If I just guide you up to the necklace, oh, they're going so quickly. We haven't even brought the actual price on yet. These are 925 sterling silver spacers. You can see the Swarovski in there. Got a ring just here, and then this amazing bracelet. I wish I knew all the types of chainmail that these were.
Do you know, I can tell you.
You can.
Fleur left me a little piece of paper in the kits.
Please do that. Right, okay. Go. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Fleur, you darling.
So, the earrings are Byzantine squares.
Yeah.
The bracelet is a box weave.
Yeah. I'm so proud because I've actually was thinking that, so I can remember my chainmail. Okay, yeah.
And the ring is a European 4-in-1, and that's on Fleur's European DVD.
Okay.
And the necklace is a Celtic square, which is on the pendants DVD.
Thank you so much. So once again, this is the Celtic, this is on the pendants DVD. You've got the 4-in-1 for the ring, you've got the box weave on the bracelet, and you've got the Byzantine square for the earrings. So that's seeing the kit in one way. Let's move now on to Sarah's, but just before we look at Sarah's, because we're going to learn techniques from Sarah's as well, let me show you the actual strands of the amber, because this, you know, all the other elements, the jump rings and the Swarovski are lovely, and they're your free elements, but let's face it, it's the amber weekend. We want to get really nitty gritty with the amber, and it's here. I'd be quite tempted to actually just restrand this. You are going to get a huge saving, because basically you buy the amber, you get everything else for free. With 925 sterling silver, you will get this full complete strand of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll count all those up for you in a moment. $49.95. We're going to have a sellout, folks, at $49.95 for just the 2 strands of the amber. Amazing. And that gives you a £23.70 saving. And your amber in the whole complete strand. So this is a 38cm strand, and that's just the continual amber. Now what's beautiful about this is you get all of those different tones. And what's quite exciting about this amber is it actually has been collected over time and specifically put together for this strand, because amber changes colour the longer it's out of the ground. Did you know that? It's actually the oxidisation that takes place. So the longer it's been in the ground, and actually you can almost date amber slightly from how long it's been in the ground. So the darkest of darkest amber tends to be the oldest, and the lighter it is, it's formed less. I mean, we're talking differences of millions of years, so it's still a long time. And then the longer it's been out of ground. So when you know when you go to an antique shop and you see a piece of amber and it seems quite light, that's because the longer it's been out of the earth, then oxidisation will have taken place and it starts to just change colour slightly. Do you know what? That's really true, actually. Ollie, my director, just said, interesting that I referred to an antique shop opposed to a jeweller's. Because that's where you tend to see it. I think it is more of an antique, but also mining of amber, there was very little of it, actually, in the last 20 years or so, or more. It's really coming back with fruition. I think it's since the mining techniques have changed as well, and we've been able to develop technology and therefore get under the seabed that bit easier as well, rather than having to rely on it floating up. We're actually able to get to it a little bit easier. It has therefore become a little bit more affordable as well, but still holding incredible value and perceived value in the open market. Let me just go back to this strand just for a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 bars of 925 sterling silver on this strand. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, well, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many words are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. So 44 of the ambers just there as well. I mean, could you even go to a bead shop and buy one of those ambers for £1 each? I don't think so. And that's just one strand.
I've never seen amber for sale in bead shops.
I don't think I have. Have you? Anybody at home? Anybody at home? You've never seen amber on the high street? No, there's a jeweller in the town where I live who has it occasionally, but they're quite a bespoke jewellers. Yeah, I do live in Stratford, where there are a few more boutique jewellers opposed to... That's true. Ollie lives about a mile from the jewellery quarter and he hardly ever sees it.
That's it.
It's really hard to come by. I think a main reason that you won't see it in many high street jewellers, and correct me if you think I'm wrong on this, but I think a lot of high street chain jewellers don't do amber because if you go to a high street jeweller that's a chain, they like to produce identical pieces of jewellery. So whatever you buy in Scotland, you could buy the identical piece in Birmingham, you could buy the identical piece in London. With amber, you are never, ever going to be able to do that as a jeweller. Yeah. You're never going to be able to achieve that. Are you? Because no two pieces are the same, and that's what makes it so personal. We've got loads of you with these in your baskets. Make sure you're checking your baskets out. If you've got any questions, any comments about this, please do let us know. Okay, so now let's have a look at the jewellery that Sarah's made, and she's had like 5 seconds to make her jewellery. But this is stunning, and those earrings look amazing. You are not necessarily a chain mailer. I'm not. No, it's not something I do very often, if at all. But how good is that then to say, you know what, Sarah's not a chain mailer, and look what she's done. They are stunning.
And
so it means that everybody at home can do it too.
That's it. This is one of the simplest weaves, and it's probably where I would say for people, if you've never done chainmail before, start off with this weave.
So that's what you're going to teach us to do. Fab. So we'll look at that in just a moment. Let's have a look now. Do you know, I love this design. Let me take this off here so you can see it properly. Look at the jump rings used as big spaces and grouped together. This is gorgeous, Sarah. I can tell you really love this kit.
I did. This kit almost made itself. It didn't need me to think about it, to work.
It spoke to you.
It did. It really did give me a direction to go in. And I just love the fact that I've put those jump rings on the silver spaces there, and they move when you wear it. So you get a little bit of a noise, a little bit of jingle, a little bit of movement.
Yeah.
And I like that in jewellery, and I just thought they were just perfect just to pop over the bars.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do you want to listen? It's like Father Christmas. I'm doing it there because that's where my microphone is. I'm not being weird. Well, I'm being weird actually. Jangling a piece of jewellery on my neck. Let's move to the necklace, because I think the way that you've used these spaces, but I love these.
They're very small Mobius flowers. Yeah.
That's the Mobius flower,
or Mobius
folks.
flowers or Mobius rings, whichever one you want to call them.
gorgeous. This design is lovely. Can I have a look right from the back? So Sarah's literally just included some clasps.
Yeah.
Working our way down, grouping in threes, singly in threes, and then grouping in twos. The silver does work so beautifully with it. Hearts. And here, a complete separate section again. Moving on. And I love the fact that it's the grouping of the colours have really, really enhanced this.
So I just literally, because the strand had those 4 separate colours on it with the spacer bars, I literally just took them off and put them in 4 little separate piles, and it just went, that's it, I can separate them all out now and change the direction I want to go with the design.
Lovely.
That's great.
And it'd be fab because then you could make a suite that's just all the darker tones and all the lighter tones. We're going to, in fact, if I could just show you this one more time so you can see the groupings of the different colours. You've got the cognac, you've got the deep intensity, you've got the more honey tones, you've got the more lemony tones of amber as well. So if you do commissions, I think amber, sometimes people have quite a definitive taste in what colour they like. And you can offer amazing versatility there. I'm afraid we've only got 23 of the kit left. We've got more than 15 of you with these in your baskets. Okay, we're going to learn some techniques now that have been applied to the kit from Sarah. Again, if you've got any questions, do text in.
Okay, so the earrings I made are basically using the standard variation of Byzantine.
Okay.
And the easiest way I remember Byzantine is that you started off with 3 sets of jump rings, 2 in 2. So that's the easiest way to remember to start off the design. And by 2 in 2, I mean that's literally 2 jump rings attached to 2 jump rings attached to 2 jump rings.
Okay.
So a very easy, quick way to get started is to start off with 2 closed jump rings. And then the rest of my jump rings I've opened. So they're all ready to go.
Okay.
And I'm using, as you can see, quite large jump rings here so you can see. But the earrings themselves are made with the largest jump rings in the kit. And all you're going to do is add on to those 2 open jump rings, your jump ring, and close. And then I'm going to, because that's only 1 jump ring, I'm going to add the next one. So that's given me 2 in 2. And then, if you want a quicker way to do it, you can just add 2 to 4 closed jump rings and separate them out, but I forgot to do that. So I'm just going to add 2 more and close. So I have a set of 2 in 2 in 2. So 3, if you've got 6 jump rings and you just attach them all to each other, so you've got 2 in 2 in 2. There you go. You see that? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to hold the bottom set of my jump rings together, and I'm going to use a little piece of wire. This could be a paper clip, whatever you're happiest using. Just a little piece of wire. I'm just going to twist that together, and that's just going to give me a marker to know that's the bottom of my design. I'm then going to take the top 2 jump rings and split those apart like so. And you can see the 2 middle jump rings from the middle set are together there, and I need to push those apart as well, like so. So you can now see I've got 4 jump rings. What I want to do is I need to take the jump ring that's running on the inside of these 2 that are open at the top and the jump ring here and pick them up. Now I use a T-pin when I'm at home to do this, a macrame T-pin. You could use a toothpick.
Okay.
It could be a darning needle, a smaller one than I've got here, or whatever you basically can find, because what you need to do is you need to go in and pick these 2 jump rings up and pull them up. Can you see now that I've got the Byzantine starting? Yeah. So I've got that little design started. I'll hold it that way, you can see. I'm going to show you all the way around that shape. Now this won't necessarily hold its shape straight away. Can you see that those 2 have dropped down? It's just because I haven't got enough tension in the weave at the moment to hold that together. So what I'm going to do is take my darning needle out, and I'm going to take a jump ring through those middle ones and close. And this is starting the next set of 2 in 2. And you always, with a Byzantine weave, you always use 2 jump rings together. So where one's gone, you always put another one.
Okay.
So this is my second one going in. And you can see that if those 2 jump rings on the side drop like they did there, if I just pull the bottom 2, it jumps back into position. So now I've got the next section ready to start for my next Byzantine. I've got the 2 rings from the previous round, 2 new ones, and so I need to create a set of 6. So I'm going to take another set of 2.
Yeah.
1 and 2. Let me pick this one up. 2 through there. And of course at home you'd be taking time, paying attention to closing these really nicely, but because I've got the large jump rings, I'm just shutting them by hand. And then I'm now ready to make my next set. So the top 2 jump rings come apart like that. And then I allow these 2 to split, like so. And then I'm going to pick up the middle 2, like so. And now if I hold that up, can you see I've got 2 sets now of the Byzantine. And it's a little bit harder to see the shape of it because these jump rings are a lot bigger and you've got a lot more surface area coming through to sort of the background than you would have normally. But you can see that that's how that's building. So just to show you how that builds when you're using the smaller jump rings.
You've done 3 sets on the end.
I have done 3 sets. So I've got 3 sets here in the smaller jump rings, which you can see I've built in exactly the same way. So I've just got my wire at the bottom and my T-pin through the top, and you can see that's my 3 sets. But I just wanted to show you how to attach the Swarovskis because they have quite a large drill hole through the top of them.
Right, okay.
And what we're going to do is we're actually just going to use one of the large jump rings from our kit to create the bail. Now I thought, oh, I hope this is going to work when I did this at home.
This is the only Swarovski in today's show, by the way. This is the only Swarovski in the morning show.
So what I'm going to do is I've opened my jump ring, and I'm just going to show you, if you're new to jump rings, I've just opened that one, but I'm going to show you with another one how you open the jump rings. And it's really important that we get this right because it's a circular shape. So I'm going to hold one side, and I've got the join at the top, and it's really hard to see because these jump rings are so well made. The cut is brilliant. But you're going to twist. So you're lifting one side north and one side south, and that creates that open, but you haven't distorted. So if you close that back again, you haven't distorted that circle at all by doing that. I'm just going to be really naughty and show you what you shouldn't do.
I was about to ask if you could do that. Don't do this.
Don't do this, because if you do this,
oh,
when I try to put that back,
the look of disgust on Michael's
it might
face.
not go back. And can you see now I've
He's
got an
crying.
oval?
He's crying. He's crying.
So I know, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But that's what not to do.
Yeah, there you go.
It is really nice to sort of show what to do because, you know, if you've never picked up a jump ring before, you wouldn't necessarily know to do that. So, you know, and people pick up jewellery making as a new hobby all the time. So we have to sort of show how to do these things. So I've got my Swarovski and I've got my jump ring, and I've opened it quite wide because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one side right through the Swarovski, but I'm going to then, with one set of pliers, start to close that back towards the circle. And you'll find that you'll be able to get the join of the jump ring right inside the Swarovski crystal.
That's amazing.
And then you can just push that together.
Now that is a massively important factor as a jewellery maker, to be able to do that. There's very few designs of cuts of any gemstone that will allow us to do that inside the drill hole.
That's it.
That's going to make life really... I thought you were going to do something weird and wonderful with wire. That's great.
That is the simplest way I've found with these hearts. I mean, I've made pinch bails out of wire, and I've made all sorts... Which pinch bail basically is a sort of triangular piece of wire that you push into the drill hole. But this,
you
for
see,
me,
just that on the mirror chain that we had earlier.
Amazing.
Yeah, yeah. We've got any of that mirror chain left? Should we get it?
Yeah.
Have I still got it in the studio? Oh yeah. Michael, can you get me a mirror chain? That's all. We.
No problem.
Sorry.
I don't know why I
Yeah, definitely. Can you get through there?
Yeah, we'll
If I
do,
hold
yeah,
there?
because it's a larger jump ring.
Yeah, help. You can hold.
There we go. Thanks, doll.
Wow. Oh, that looks beautiful.
Look at this.
Wow.
Look. The chain is $6.95. Look at the sparkle. Look at it.
Wow.
Yeah. And that's with the black background. And look. Oh, that's gorgeous. That chain is $6.95. I think it complements the Swarovski sparkle beautifully. What? Oh, yeah. $6.95 on that chain. We've got a few left. It's only $6.95. It's only $6.95. It's on offer today. 18 inch. It's got loads of offers because we've got, I was going to say hot Scott. We've got Scott in the hot seat. He's like, thanks for the compliment. You think I'm hot? Hot Scott. Scott in the hot seat, which means you've got your manager, and if anyone can do ridiculously good prices, Scott can. Go on, Scott. Used to be handsome, Scott. Now he's hot, and if he annoys me, he'll be cold. I'm so sleep deprived. I'm so sorry for the rubbish coming out of my mouth. Right, where are we going to next? Is that Sarah complete? Is it? I need to get off this chair, push it back, and let's do another start by. Let's go. Okay, is it awful that I'm looking at this and immediately I'd take it apart? Is that bad? Am I a bad jewellery maker? No, because it's all about designing, so that's what we do. I look at this and immediately I want to take it apart. I would use some of the, do you ever get like that when you get your components? Do you? Like, right, okay, yes.
I did when I got these kits. I was like,
yes. And it's so how nice to be able to feel like that as crafters, as creators. Now, this one. Oh yeah. Okay. This was bought last year as a trial, as a taster. Our buying team are amazing. And we got 30 of them. And was it 30 or 40, sorry? 40 of them at £30. It was £29.95 and there were 40 of them available. It sold out instantly, so instantly they were like, right, let's try and get this back again. And it has been bought specifically for today. Today, we have got more than 100 of these in stock. And the price is going dramatically lower. Okay, this is 925 solid sterling silver, and it's the best symbol of luck you could ever get. It is, of course, the 4-leaf clover. Now, immediately, I would take that apart, and immediately I want to use this with some of the chain. I'd use some of the little Baltic amber. See, that one in between as well. Oh, you could make a ring out of one of them. You could actually make a ring out of that central point, couldn't you? So it's amazing connectors. Just for these two 4-leaf clover connectors elsewhere, correct me if you think I'm wrong. I think realistically for one of these 4-leaf clovers as a connector, I think probably about £9. Just for that solid, just for that there. Yeah, I think that's probably elsewhere in solid 925, so in silver in the suppliers, I think probably £9 would be about right, because it could not have been finished in a better way. That has the most fabulous quality of finish to it. I think it's the best quality that you could get from that design. I think it is stunning. And I think I'm being probably incredibly generous by suggesting £9 for each of those. So already you're at £18 just for those two. You then bring in solid 925 sterling silver jump rings into the mix. But it's all about this collaboration of the 925 sterling silver and the amber. Are you going to keep it all together? Are you going to use it as a bracelet? Would you have it as a pendant drop? Would you have it so these 4-leaf clovers here are the earrings and this is the pendant? You could have earrings with these and then bring in something like the little amber nuggets. When are we doing this strand of nuggets, by the way? Because I keep showing it. I'll be coming up within the next hour. Okay, great. Have you got thoughts? Are you going to buy more than one of these? We haven't got another 4-leaf clover design in the show. So if you're wanting earrings, if you're wanting to do, basically for a 4-leaf clover design, you need to be buying this to get your 4-leaf. Oh, hang on, sorry, apologies, we've got the other one coming up. That's so, we're going to do this straight after, yeah? Yeah, so that's slightly smaller. So this one here is 61 by 19. Oh yeah, that'd be lovely. Yeah, that's really lovely actually. Ollie was just saying that his wife is part Irish, and that's lovely to acknowledge her family as well and get perhaps all of the family, the 4-leaf clover. Got some text message. I agree, Lucy, would take apart and make 3 slider bracelets. Jackie, yes. Yeah, lovely. Morning, girls. Thanks for calling us girls. Who's that, you absolute darling? I would take the silver connectors for earrings with drops of amber and then the middle piece for pendant. That's exactly what I'd do, doll. Yeah. Yeah. So it's lovely to have such a versatile look. Now, just to remind you that before Christmas, well, a few months ago, this was on screen, this exact look, and it was 40, we had 40 only, and it was $29.95. We've got over 100. HAGY83 is a $24.95. Come on, come on, come on. We're amber shopping. I don't know why I'm doing this. $29.95 for this would have been an incredible price at $24.95. If we were to think about £9 per connector, I mean, you might not agree with me on that. I'm just going off my own experience because that is a lot of silver. How much silver have we got in this design? Do we have a gram weight? We haven't got a silver weight on this. Let me show you the back of it as well. Look at the quality. This could not have been made to a higher standard. You've got your 925 marking there. You could not have had this made for you at a better quality. You can buy with absolute confidence. Oh, 800. Look, we actually had 250, hence that amazing low price. HAGY83 0800 644 655. They're flying out. If you want more than one, get it now. So we've got the smaller of the 4-leaf clover coming up for you in just a moment. The value for money in this really stems not just from the quality of that amber, the colour of the amber, but it's also from having that extra silver work of the 4-leaf clover. 0800 644 655. Do continue to text in, and if you have suggestions about how you're going to use it, that's what I love. Don't just rely on my suggestions. Sarah, what would you do with this?
I'm definitely seeing it as more than one item for me, definitely. And I can see this working beautifully if you wanted to make an asymmetric neckline piece. Maybe you want to bring in those nuggets that we've got coming up in the hour. Use the sort of skeleton clovers as a connection point, and maybe then have 3 strands of the nuggets coming across, maybe a charm on the bottom set of nuggets, and then the other skeleton clover on this side as a connector. So you've got that option to almost make a multi-stranded or an asymmetrical piece.
Nice. Do you know what I've just thought? I'd actually quite like to go really indulgent and very valuable. This is 2 or just over 2 inches. So if I take it to there, if I go for a 7.5 inch, I'd probably go for 3 of these with an extender, pop on a little jump ring, and maybe pop a little, what I'm thinking of it, sorry, I'm just sat here being completely indulgent and designing here. So get 3 of these. You would need little jump rings and a little bit of wire in between, and as a connector, put an amber nugget and start that again. and you'd have a stunning bracelet, wouldn't you? A really stunning bracelet. 4-leaf clover on the web, at least £10 for just, that's the 925 sterling silver. On Tinterweb. Thank you, darling. £10. That's just for the 4-leaf clover. So for one of these, £10 on the internet. Thank you, darling, whoever that was that just texted in. And that was, sorry. Thanks, Jenny in Cheshire. How's Cheshire, darling? Where in Cheshire are you, darling? Because that's where I'm from originally. Up a hill. Cheshire is very hilly, yes, and I did live up a hill. I know that's what... All Ollie knows about Cheshire is that there's some hills. I don't know what to say to that, Ollie. 0800 644 655. HAG Y83. Okay, you know how we were talking about useless facts? Ollie's going to come on screen in a bit and give you, yeah you are. And what do you mean you can't? Why don't you just leave the camera at this angle, run in and tell us your fact? I know that's Ollie's saying he doesn't want to, but I bought him Madeira cake, so he has to. We've got cake for 11, folks. Tom, this is the way we roll on a Sunday morning. Tom Stewart, producer extraordinaire, who actually has practically moved in because he's just a little legend. There he is. And just in front of him is a chocolate cake and a Madeira cake, ready for 11 o'clock. £24.95 on that one, folks. 0800 644 655. We have got so many of you with this still in your baskets. Can I have a look at the call screen, please, Scott? Thanks, darling. Wowzers, lots of people multi-buying. Elaine, you've bought 3. I want to know why. I'm just being nosy. Are you going to do 3 separate designs, or are you intending them all to be in the one? Angela, you've got 3 as well. Yeah, this is what, Ruby, you've got a lot as well. There's lots of people and lots of anonymous shoppers. I'm just being completely intrigued what your intentions are for buying more than one. Gem Studio, morning Lucy and Sarah. This 4-leaf clover is heart shape. Yes, do you know what? Yeah, there really is. There's a heart in every, yeah, I ignored Ollie saying that, didn't I? There is. Oh, you see, look at those. Yeah, every single one is a heart. So if you're a family of 4, that could be very symbolic for you, couldn't it? It's actually lovely because at that angle as well, it's like a cross. Yeah, I think the silver pieces just as a ring would be great. What do you think? 0800 644 655. So it's all about the sheer volume that you can see. So we haven't actually got a silver weight to show you, but trust me, there's a lot of silver here. And you can see there's a good thickness of silver. That's not just a little flimsy piece. I've actually just tried to bend it with my fingers and I couldn't. There's a lot there. The amount of multi-buyers that we have there, that's not the amount of people, by the way, available to buy. That's the quantity of pieces available. And we have got so many people. If you're on the phone lines in a bit of a queue, don't worry. We know that you're there, and just press your option 1. We will option. Why can't I say option at the moment? Option. Your option 1. 0800 644 655. Okay, we're going to go on to the other one, which has just got the 1 loop for the connector. This one obviously has the 2. Do check out your baskets. Do hold the line. There's so many of you there. Okay, now I'm going to show you the back of this again, because I do think this is a big wow factor. It's the quality that the standard that these have been made to. Take a look at that. You're buying with absolute confidence. Okay. Let's take a look at the front then. Again, you've got your array of colours. Incredibly collectible. For those of you just tuning in, this is your Amber Weekend. It's one of the most mesmerising, enchanting spectacles of history, time capsules, history in every single moment. A moment of history from millions and millions and millions of years ago. Should we have a quick look at that dinosaur tail again? I've just got the image of this little tiny dinosaur just having a little bop, dancing around in your hand. So, this was discovered about 3 weeks ago. It was discovered on a Chinese market. It's about 2 to 3 centimetres. And they have now realised that inside this piece of amber, not only are the mosquitoes and things you can see very clearly present, but that is that's a tail of a very tiny dinosaur that they think was existed the size of a sparrow. And that was the tail. And actually it's another proof, yet once again, that dinosaurs were closely linked to birds opposed to reptiles, because every single one of those little tiny plumes that you can see are actually delicate, tiny, 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 tiny little feathers. And that was discovered to be around 99 million years old. That's mind-boggling. And these are really important discoveries because it allows us to then know more about the gemstones that we're dealing with on a daily basis. The Baltic amber is the most sought after amber in the industry, and that's what you're going to be getting with this one here. So let's have a look at your moments of history. Again, every single amber that you're seeing is completely unique. And something that we mentioned earlier is that's probably a reason why you very rarely see amber in chain jewellers, because you can't replicate that. You can't replicate genuine. Well, you can replicate it, but it'd be fake. But you can't do the same piece of jewellery in Scotland that you can in... Do you know what? That's really true. So we're just really excited. We keep talking about lots of different things. I don't know if I'm finishing many conversations today. I'm brain flitting, apologies. With this design here, you've got the 4 slightly different tones of colour. The green is present as well. It's incredibly, incredibly rare because that actually is the grass, the greenery from around the era, and the time that this was formed. The vegetation in the era, I can't even talk. What's going on? Do you know why I can't talk? Because I've still got this problem. You know, I was on air the other day and I said my face is feeling really, really... I've got sinusitis. Nice. Just here. It's beautiful. Anyway. Okay, we've got less than 100 of these already. They're flying out. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're having a really lovely time and seeing the incredible deals that you're getting today. So this matches with the previous one. This one is 21 by 19 millimetres. I've just been informed that the price of this is going to be silly. Okay, yes it is. It's $14.95. That's silly. That's silly, 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 silly. 0800 644 655. And a beautiful connotation where you have a 4-leaf clover, where you have the heart shape of the silver, and then the most beautiful paired droplets of amber. 0800 644 655. BJGY49. Congratulations to Ali and Bernice and Jeanette and Annette and Christine and Joan. Yeah, that's true. Do you know what? We're just working out profit margins and things if you're selling on your jewellery and if you price compare to elsewhere. Because we had a lady texting before and just saying that each of those extra components that's on the previous piece you were finding on the internet for £10 each. Well, if that was the case, we made them for basically £5 each. Actually, less than that because this is a smaller component in the centre. 0800 644 655. Quite frankly, JewelleryMaker is great. So, Sarah, with a piece like this, would you tend to go simple chain? Would you put the amber with it? What would your thoughts be?
I'd probably like to make it so that I could have the freedom to be able to do both. Because I like to make my jewellery really work hard, if it's for me.
Yeah.
So I would like to have an amber neckline piece where I can attach this onto, or I can just attach it onto a chain. So that I've got the option to be able to do both.
So literally just a simple jump ring and then it's interchangeable?
That's it. The jump ring and maybe a nice lobster claw clasp that I can clip over a chain.
Okay, nice.
Or something like that. So that
you could even pop it onto a bracelet then as well, couldn't you?
That's it. Or onto your charm bracelets, onto your anklets, even onto handbag charms and things like that. You've got the freedom to be able to move this element where you want it to be. But I mean, that's my way of looking at components, is I like to make them work hard. But at this price, you don't have to. If you want to have that ready made up, so you've got one already on your neckline piece with your amber, then you've got another one on a chain ready to go. You don't have to even do that. At this price, you can say, actually, you know what? I'm going to be really indulgent and have those pieces already made in my jewellery box. I can just choose which one to wear that day.
Oh, Rachel Devon's texting saying, I'd make a complete set for a friend who has a birthday on St. Patrick's Day.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Really great idea. Isn't that soon?
It is.
Is it the 21st of February if I've made that up?
17th of March.
I made it up. It's the 17th of March. Okay, thanks.
I only know that because it's 2 days before my eldest son's birthday.
Oh, I've had a question in. Can you get a jump ring through the loop from Angela? Yes. Yeah, do you want to see that in action? Yes, you can, darling.
Yeah.
Looks quite a dainty loop there as well. We've had another one here. Is it too big for earrings? No. No. Let me see. Oh, God, I love that. No, not at all. If you see this is earrings here, look, these are the earrings here. Similar proportion, yeah? Does that help you, darling? Thank you. Oh, we've got...
Do you want me to do it or shall
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't mind. I don't mind.
Because I'm going to have a slurp of my tea.
These are the medium-sized jump rings out the previous kit. I'll just grab the handful and put them all over your desk now, sorry.
No, that's fine. Thank you for coming over. Do you want to wheel me hostess trolley?
Oh, there's a trolley. I didn't even know that had wheels. There we go. So again, opening the jump ring like a door. So we've opened that up, not pulled that shape apart.
These are quite thick jump rings, so we'll see how we go with these ones.
No problem at all. No, that's the medium-sized one, but all of the jump rings from the previous kit would go through there. Close that up, ready to go.
You see, I'm thinking on a bracelet, but also with earrings. That's the why I really wanted to show you the back of it, because you are going to get that movement. That really lovely. And I keep going back to what you were saying about those wishbone charms at the start of the show, but just on a little anklet. Can you imagine?
Look at the shine though off the back of the gemstones. That's amazing. I mean, you know, the attention to detail. That's amazing.
So at $14.95, we've got the final 60 remaining, but again, we've got loads of you with these in your baskets. Thank you, Sarah. You Legimonde. If you've just joined us, we are having an amber weekend. Of course, sure. Can I just show you this? I know we're not on it at the moment, but... Oh! That is gorgeous. I want that as a ring. Seriously, look at that. That's coming up later. I love that. Scott, am I allowed a present today? Can Sarah have a present as well? Ollie wants a present. Can we have lots of presents today? Thanks. He hasn't said yes. He said yeah. Which one should we do first? We're on the strands of amber. Okay, well there's one that I keep showing because it's the closest one to me, so let's do it. Let's do our first actual strand of pure nuggets of amber. Okay, this strand you have to have. It's the Lucy Law. How many have we got? And confirm the price again for me so I don't mess up. Okay. Can we do a little something? If you trust me, dial now. We're going to do the strand that I keep showing to you. We will sell out of this. Without a shadow of a doubt, we will sell out of this. So if you want it, you need to dial right now. Could I see the call screen, please? Oh! Now this is what I'm talking about. GT GY10. Right, this hasn't even been heat treated. This is literally as it is. It's the nuggets inside it. It is probably one of the most collectible strands I've ever brought to you of amber, ever in the history of Jewellery Maker. It's one of the most must-have. Thank you for trusting me, folks. Here at Jewellery Maker, we are destined Yeah, because by the very nature of who we are in our brand, to give you the best prices in the industry, you are destined to get the best deals. Don't just buy one. That's my advice to you on this one. With only one post and packaging price all day, I've been so excited to bring this one to you. It goes with every other single amber component we have in the whole of the show. And without a doubt, this is definitely a unisex piece. So again, if you talk about, and if you have a look at teething bracelets, if you want to sell on teething bracelets, teething anklets, etc., there's ways that you would knot all of these independently and basically use a pearl knotting technique if you're going to be doing children's jewellery. The market is huge, absolutely huge. Have a look at the prices that you can pay for amber teething jewellery. Yeah, we've got people texting in. You are literally flying in for this. Most people are now multi-buying on it. We will sell out of this one. It's the first pure, consistent, one colour strand of amber, completely natural, not even heat treatment on this one, which is absolutely accepted and still keeps it as organic as it can be. And here we go. This is just ridiculous. It's $14.95. It's $14.95. It's $14.95. And suddenly everybody's upping their order to more than one. Well, not everybody, but lots of people. The warmest of welcome. If you've just joined us, this is our first star buy of a single strand of amber, and it goes with every other amber piece that we have in the whole of the show. This is the most versatile strand. It goes with absolutely everything. Coming up for you, for example, I have got, look, it just looks, this is coming up for you shortly. This is coming up for you shortly. If you want to combine it with this strand with 925 sterling silver spaces, this is coming up for you shortly. We had 270, we don't anymore. This is my favourite piece. I'm going to be getting this in my pocket. No, I'm not really. Coming up for you shortly. If you bought the earrings, these pendants earlier that you perhaps you're going to put into earrings, it goes with it. If you got the kit, it will go. If you're going to be getting, well, you are going to be getting the deal of the day at 11 o'clock, aren't you? That works beautifully. This strand works with every other amber component in the whole of the show. Make sure you check your baskets out. We've got literally more than 50 of you with these in your baskets. You're going to miss out. If you've got this piece, it works beautifully. It's a 38 centimetre strand. If you have any questions at all throughout the show today, please do text in to 60777 and start your text message JM Studio, and I will endeavour to answer any of your questions. If there's anything that you want to see that I'm not showing you clearly, if there's any information that you feel that you're not getting, please do message in. There's only so much that we can cover in each few minutes that we have dedicated to each item. Sarah, you're drooling.
I am. It's just amazing. I love the glow. That's what gets me with amber, is that internal glow. And the great thing is, it was really nice when I was making these kits up yesterday to actually show my boys amber, and they were really interested in it.
So Ollie and I were discussing that before the show, the fact that for over the years we have bought our children. Ollie's my director and we don't have children together. I just realised the way that came out. Ollie and I buy for our children. Apparently every presenter has to explain they're not with Ollie. No, because we love your wife, and that would be, yeah. Anyway, well, we both have children separately from each other, but we do buy for our children, for collectors, and amber is one of those items that, yeah, get it. And there's a fantastic mining technique going on at the moment. How much amber there is in the world, we don't know. We don't know. It's a really, really hard gemstone to really get to know how much there is, because most of it is found in the ocean.
What's it?
Or underneath the seabed to investigate, and it's a whole completely different world of gemstone mining. 0800 644 655. Yeah, Michael, you are really genuinely, truly interested.
After yesterday's show, I love amber.
After yesterday's show, I can't talk. He's saying that he absolutely, you found a newfound love of amber. And it's a whole new level of gemology. Because it goes beyond all the other explanations of how it's formed. It goes beyond a time scale, and it goes... Yeah, there's a history that it's unlike any other gemstone. This is from Wendy in Devon. I gave my 11-year-old nephew an amber nugget with a bug in for Christmas, which I got from JM, and he loves it. It's gone in his secret chest of treasures. And you see, it is precious. How big are the drill holes, please, Lucy? Victoria, my darling, I tell you what, I'm going to have to cut this up and show you. Here we go. Could I grab a head pin, please, my lovely?
Yeah.
Thank you, darling. I'll show it to you, and then I'll put...
A standard head pin.
Yeah, standard head pin will go through. Loads more of you on the phone lines. I'll show it to you like this. Look how gorgeous that is! Doesn't that just look stunning? Thank you, darling. And that is a standard head pin. That's not a featherweight. Okay, that is perfect. Right, my darling? So yes, they are incredibly versatile. Once you're hooked on amber, you'll never ever get bored with buying and making different pieces. Tony, absolutely. It becomes a new addiction. It's almost like, you know how it almost puts you, I think, it gives you another category. I almost don't see it in the same category as other gemstones. I think perhaps you were a fan of jewellery making and you were, there you go, you're a jewellery maker. And then you started getting introduced to gemstones, and there you are a jewellery maker, and you probably have used your plastic beads or whatever you've used, but then you have gemstone jewellery, and then you have crystal jewellery, and then you have amber jewellery, and they absolutely all work together. But it's almost like when you have amber, it's not just adding another gemstone to your collection, it's adding another string to your bow, isn't it?
It is, and you know, it's such a unique gemstone because of the way it feels, the way it looks, the way it feels against your skin, the lightness of it. And it was so nice to be able to sit yesterday for sort of 5 minutes just with the boys, and you know, they're older, so they're 12 and 14, and to keep their attention at that age, unless it's got flashing lights and, you know, is an electronic format, it's quite tricky.
Yeah.
But they were really engrossed in how it was found, how it comes about, you know, all the inclusions that were in there. So it was really interesting to keep their attention for that long.
Yeah.
And for me, it's such a special thing to work with. It feels so different from anything else you'll ever work with.
It does, and we'll talk about that again in just a few moments. We've had a message in from Emma, one of our staff. Now we have a couple of Emmas, so I'd like to be more specific, but I don't know which one you are. Sending you lots of love, staff Emma. And it says, morning Lucy and Sarah, what a show today. How great are all the amber pieces? Emma, I know. Monstrously beautiful, monstrously beautiful. We are going to go to a quick break while we catch up on the phone lines. Quite frankly, we need to go to a break to help clear the phone lines, because coming straight up after the break, more incredible amber deals, and we're basically just going to have a great show. See you in a moment.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
And a very warm welcome back to JewelleryMaker. So, we have got a few of those amber nugget strands remaining. 86, a lot less than that now. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. It's $14.95. Stunning, stunning, stunning. And actually, Michael, I feel like I want to show it. Sorry, it's just over there.
What do you want?
The strand, but I've cut it up. I just need a few of the beads. Thanks. This isn't the whole complete strand because I've cut it up. There's Michael. Who walked past like that? What are you eating, Michael?
A breakfast biscuit.
A breakfast biscuit. A biscuit that allows you to eat it in the morning because it says the word breakfast on it.
They're good for you?
They're good for you, aren't they?
I don't know.
He has no idea. He's not medically trained. We'll move on. $14.95. We'll have people saying, Michael said it was good for me. Okay, that will sell out. I know we've got a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Is it still a queue on the phone lines? Sorry, Scott? Yeah, a little bit of a queue, but don't worry, we know you're there. Now, the nature of today's show, there will be queues. Just chill. Just go with it, because when you're waiting on the phone lines, it costs you nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, let's move on to, I'll let you know if something sells out, so it's worth you putting the phone down, or just hang on and you might as well just keep going, yeah, and I'll have that, and I'll have that as well. I'll have that as well. Okay, we're going to do these two now. Now, what I adore about this is the depth of the darkness of this colour, which says to me it's incredibly old amber in terms of millions and millions and millions of years, but it's relatively newly discovered out of the ground because it's still retained that incredible depth of colour. The colour fade that naturally occurs when it comes out of the ground because it's been exposed then to oxygen, which it clearly just isn't while it's impacted underneath the Earth's surface, it is incredibly slight. And it only really seems to kick in from the research I've done. You start to perhaps see a change after about 30, 40 years. You might start then just seeing, if you were to take a very definitive photograph of it, you might see a slight colour change of it. So don't think I'm going to get this home and it's going to go clear in a few. It's not. It's an incredibly slow process. I just want to tell you though, it is something that will happen. So if you're buying it as a family heirloom and you've got a photograph of it, if that family photograph was looked at in 100 years' time, that amber will look a different colour. It will, because that's what happens with amber. Okay, let's go to. I'll show you both of them. They are exactly the same, it's just we have a pendant version and we have a connector version. So I'll show you this one that we're not doing. We'll do this one next. Okay, so that's the pendant version. Or earring version. And then I'll show you, both of them are the same at the back. Look at the, so this is the one we're going to do now because it's a connector because it's got the 2 loops. Look at the calibre of that hand craftsmanship of that silver work. And that antique quality is actually there from the offset because of that silver work, isn't it? And look at the colour of that. Or is it the fact that it's amber? Just makes you think. And that beautiful high profile of that cabochon. Okay, here we go then. You're joining us on Amber Weekend. It is fast and it's furious because we are so incredibly price competitive. In fact, there's no price competitiveness. There's no competition here. We just are amazing prices. That's it. $9.95, $9.95, $9.95. Now get a few of these because that for me, on the speaker chain, can you imagine maybe 3 of those in a row?
Oh, amazing.
3 or 5 I'd put in a row and then some chain for a bracelet. Yes. Or just 5 of them, a whole bracelet, maybe even a bit of chainmail in between.
I was going to say just a little bit of chainmail just to go to with that vintage feel that you've got coming through with the silver work pattern. So even if you were to just do maybe a little bit of the Byzantine, or just to go in between, just like literally 1 or 2 sections.
Yeah.
That creates sort of about ½ an inch worth of chainmail. That would look amazing. And even if you're not a chainmail, literally take a single jump ring from each side, do the 2 in 2 that we did to start off. So a single jump ring through each loop, and then just the 2 in 2.
Yeah,
and if you do it with alternate size jump rings, so big ones and then little ones, then big ones and then little ones, it looks amazing. And
you literally will have a focal point that costs you £10.
Yeah.
Okay, half the sock has gone. Let me show you the back of it again. So it's a 22 by 12 millimetres. I'd love that as a ring as well, you know. Yeah, adore that. Absolutely adore that. Perfect as a ring. Now, because it's a solid 925 sterling silver as well, with clever manipulation, you will be able to get some bend and some natural curve on those connectors in the sides of the silver work as well. 0800 644 645. What would you recommend? What tools would you recommend to manipulate that silver? Because it's strong silver. This isn't a particularly malleable silver because it's quite thick and it's incredibly luxurious. So what would we need?
I would probably use something like your nylon jawed pliers, where you can get a good grip but you're not going to mark the silver, and that's going to allow you to then manipulate that and get a good surface contact across the whole of the part of sterling silver you want to move. That's probably what I would do. If you haven't got those, again, if you coat your normal flat pliers with something that's not going to stop them from marking, so maybe a bit of masking tape or a bit of sticky plaster, and then use that.
Do you know what? Something's just occurred to me. I'm looking at that and I just hope that you know that this is the real deal. And the reason that I stress that is there's a very famous market in London, and I'm not going to say which one. When I was living in London when I was first living there in 2001. Yes, in 2001, not that that's really important. There was quite a big hoo-ha about a market that I used to go to quite a lot, and I know this amber saw, and it turned out it's all fake. It was the whole lot was fake. One little way of knowing if it is fake or not is if you get the bead. Most fake amber weighs more than real amber. But I mean, it's a massive market out there. None of this is fake. You will get a certificate of authenticity if you would like it for 25 pence, folks, if you want to have it as a laminated little card, or you can print it out on the internet for free at home. £9.95. Plus, if we were selling fake amber, we would be closed down immediately. So, I don't want to scaremonger you. I'm just making you hopefully knowledgeable and aware that there are some really dodgy fakes out there, as there are with many items, including, I found out the other day that a friend of mine had bought some fake baby nappy cream. I can't say the name of the brand. Isn't that awful?
Yeah.
People are creating fake, all sorts of things out there. Can't believe it. Why would you bother going to the time to fake that? But anyway, there you go.
Wow.
Just be really careful where you buy everything from. Just buy from reputable places, you'll be fine. 0800 644 655 995. So if you're buying from us and you're somebody, and we are very aware a lot of people buy from us have got jewellery supply shops, and you buy from us, and then you can then sell on to your customers with certificates of authenticity. You can create your own certificates of authenticity, which will be valid because you've got the actual certificate of authenticity to back it up. And we can always help you with that as well, right, by downloading. So 0800 644 655, you can provide your certificate because you can prove that it is the real deal because we've got all the certificates. PVGY10 0800 644 655. So that's the connector. I have got the matching pendants exactly the same, so you can make a stunning suite. We'll do that now. I do think I think because you've got a slight patina of the silver work, that's what's giving it that antique look, which is basically where the silver's gone a little bit darker in places intentionally. So here is the pendant. It's exactly the same, except it's only got the one loop. Or you see, a pair of earrings.
Yeah, they would work beautifully for earrings, and they're a perfect size as well.
Oh, I really want these.
And you could do the same technique we did with the Swarovski hearts, very simply, and then just have that as your bottom part of the earring and have all that movement as well.
I seriously want to bulk buy a lot of this. I'm thinking throughout the year, gifts. If you haven't got much time, if you have a passion for jewellery making and you just haven't got much time, pieces like this, where you can get chains for $6.95 in solid sterling silver, pop on a jump ring, and you can make a friend or a loved one a gift. And you'll make a friend from it. Scott just said, bribe people with buy amber and you will get friends. No, not really. You might. But you can make a lot of money as well by buying from us here, because the perceived value of amber and the value of amber, these prices are not indicative of worth or value. You are getting monstrously good deals. But if you want your friends to think that you spent loads, do you know what this is going to be? Actually, I think this is going to be one of our fastest selling items so far this morning, and it's $8.95. It's $8.95. 0800 644 615 ISGY24 18 by 12 millimetres. 0800 644 655. This is the Baltic Cognac Amber Oval, and look at that. What's in there? Wouldn't you just love to know?
I know.
This is one of these pieces that you want to get your handy Andy at home. You want to have a magnifying glass and just spend. I would love to spend an afternoon with our little boy Charlie, who's 4 years old. I can't believe he's 4. He's 4. And he would love spending an afternoon with a magnifying glass looking at Mummy's jewellery.
Yeah, that's it. For me, I mean, just looking inside the amber. Yesterday we did it. We just had a quick look up against the window so the boys could see through the amber strands that I had, and they were mesmerised as to what was in there. And they would go, well, what might that be? I said, well, it could be a wing of an insect, it could be a leaf, it could be this, that and the other, it could be a bit of bark from a tree. I said, we just don't know. I said, but isn't it amazing to think that that's captured in there and all that history is there?
And it's real.
Yeah.
And it's this is, I mean, it's mind-boggling. Yeah. Does it boggle your brain? It boggles mine.
It does. I mean, all gemstones have boggled my brain because of the process that they go through to be made and to come out of the ground. But for me, this is even more boggling because it's a natural phenomenon. It's come from nature, but it's come from it's come from trees. And the fact that it's had all this process and it's been hidden away for so long to create this.
Millions of years.
And that whatever's inside there is that old, if not, you know. And it's just, for me, it's just like that really does play with my head a little bit. I can't quite fathom it out.
No, and I think, and it just occurred to me when I said the phrase then, it's been in there millions of years, it's millions, because that piece that was found just a few weeks ago is 99 million, there's the piece, 99 million years old. What is it? What is it? Millions of years. Millions of years. Sorry, I've gone quiet because I've got the team trying to figure out what that might be in there. We don't know. All we know is there's lots of things in there and they're millions of years old. No, I like that description. That's one of the best things you've ever said, Ollie. It is like solid fire. Right, we've got 15 baskets. If you are not checking out your basket now, you're blatantly not going to get it. Come on, it's $8.95. Check it out. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. How irritating. We're going to do... Oh, I love this. I've got a question though. I don't know how you'd put a clasp or anything. I don't know how you finish this off.
Oh.
I'm just gonna pass this over to Sarah. I love that. I want that. I want that. I want that. Is that a 50 centimetre length? Yeah.
Ooh.
It's a metre. We've got a metre of silver coming up.
I know we had some.
Yes, we did.
That we did. On, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
That's what you would need.
Scott, could you see if we've got any of the chain ends in stock at the moment, please?
You would need those for...
Sorry, all will be revealed in a moment. And we've got a metre length of chain coming up for you in a minute.
Either that or where you've got
Crimpet.
No, just a tiny bit of fine sterling silver wire through around the little tiny sections. If I hold
We haven't got any chain ends in stock at the moment. Oh, hang on. What's that? It's quite a similar look. If you like the look of that, the chain I've got coming up for you in a moment is a very similar look to that. Yeah, that just looks... I mean, okay, I've got a question. I don't want us to just constantly say, you can sell it for this, or this will probably be this price. I want you to tell me how much you think this would be as a complete look. How much would you expect that to be? That's a solid 95 sterling silver chain with a jump ring and a pendant. A really good place to look is a place online which doesn't involve the high street.
Oh yes, it's a really good
They
place
sell
to
a
look.
lot on there. Or there's the online marketplace for new items where people have the businesses set up on there. That will give you a really good idea. I'm not giving you, I don't want you to price compare to those places. I want you to have an idea of retail value so you're appreciating the value for money. Okay, right, so Sarah, with this chain, I've never used chain like this to finish it off, and I know we had chain ends. They're currently out of stock. It feels like silk.
It does. It's so slinky.
It's so slinky.
It's a good word.
It's so slinky. A slinky chain.
It's really, but to me that is what that feels like. It's just, it's molten, isn't it, almost? The way it just flows.
It's drizzly.
Ooh, thinking of cake now.
Oh yeah, I've actually started to salivate. It's like liquid silver. A silver bean bar chain. bean bar. Let's have a closer look and see how it gets its name. Thanks, Sarah.
That's
So
all right.
basically, that was like, thank you for waiting there for me. I really like this. So you would finish this off by wrapping a little bit of silver wire around. Could you use just a normal crimp bead on it?
Because
No.
the crimp bead's got a loop through it. I'm just trying to think. If you've got some of the crimp beads that are not the tubes, but there are the circular beads we've had,
Yeah.
they come in larger sizes than a crimp tube.
Yeah.
And when you crimp them, you end up with almost a soft circular edged crimp. I think you'd be able to put a little loop of sterling silver inside there and the chain, and then crimp it together.
I just, you're laughing at me. I just went, moment. The slider, the speaker
Yes, yeah.
sliders, the speaker sliders.
yes, that would work
That'd
perfectly.
be perfect.
But
Oh, you've got loads.
do you know, I'd be tempted just to put this around my neck and tie a knot in the front of it as well.
Nice.
Just a really simple look.
Let's just try tying a knot.
It's like a double overhand knot.
Nice. Yes. I love that. I love that. So basically tie it at the front.
Yeah, just take both.
Nice.
Because you've got such a long length.
Yeah.
And then have it as a longer line piece and just tie a knot in
Can you
there.
imagine that on a really low back top? And you have it there and then...
Around the back, yeah.
Michael's liking that idea. Are you a bit of a backless top fan? Are you?
Yes, why not?
Yeah, why not? He likes a nice back. $9.95. I love it. It's a meter. It's a meter. A whole what? It's a meter. A meter. Well, I'm just going to take the look at that. Look. It's beautiful. And just for the heck of it, there's a meter. And I'm going to show you 7.5 inches because that's the average bracelet in the UK. See, I just wear those layered up, lots of those little fine bracelets. 7.5 inches, you're looking around about, all right, well, let's go for around the 8 inches mark, because then that's 20 centimetres, so obviously you get 5 bracelets out of that. 5 bracelets for £10? Not 10 bones. 0800 644 655. Can we get a close-up on that again, please? Because I just think that the detailing, that is so pretty. And the sheen that you get from it. So I think it would really complement the chain that we did, the mirror chain that we did towards the start of the show.
Definitely.
It's only £6.95. That's sold out now.
I don't know if the little loops on there were big enough that maybe you could weave that through.
I don't think they were.
No.
No, they wouldn't have been because I remember looking at it thinking you'll get fine line through it. And then with a diamond shape. Yeah. Oh, now weaving chains.
Oh yeah, I love layers and texture.
Yeah, I
so
do.
for me that works perfectly. Whether you decide just to weave it through, or whether you decide to do maybe some open sort of macrame knots through just to secure it, and maybe do it in little swags.
It's very popular. It's going to sell out. 0800 644 655. Oh, some people apparently are. Here we go. So I asked earlier because I don't like saying I think you could sell this for such and such a price. I do, personally. So I asked you to do it. So Jacqueline in Warwickshire, hello my lovely. In a local shop, an item like that would be selling at around £55 for the chain and pendant in sterling silver. That's a great price.
Oh, that's an amazing price.
You think this is Mark Smith? Hello, darling. A similar style, or whichever Mark it is. Hello, Mark. A similar style pendant, no chain, $29.99, and that was $8.95. Have we got any left, Scott? It's $8.95, this pendant, folks. Without the chain, it's $8.95. Thanks, Becky. She's just made me a cup of tea. Your little Legimonde. Cake coming up at 11. Can you also text in what indulgences are you having at 11? Have you saved yourself some 11s for today? Are you going to have some cake today, or is your body a temple today, Michael?
I'll have some cake.
You're having some cake?
Yes.
You've had your breakfast biscuit, bit of health, nice one. Are you having some cake?
Have a little tiny bit.
You're going to have chocolate or Madeira?
I think Madeira.
Are you?
I'm going to be good.
You're going to be good and have Madeira.
There's probably less calories in a Madeira one, I don't know.
What was that, Zoe Scott? Are we doing my favourite one? Okay. Right, this next pendant is my... you say... yeah, it is my favourite, but I also want all of them. But yeah, I think it is my favourite. And I hope there are going to be some left. I'm loving it. Tell you what I'll do, let me pop it onto this chain that we've just done. It's almost like you look at it and it looks like it's had amazing engineering. Yeah, sorry, I'm working out where I'm totally into my own little world here, and I'm totally working out how I want the pen. I'm going to show it to you and then I'll have a play. This will sell out so quickly. We now have Pete with us on camera too. Good morning, Pete.
Hello.
Got Kate coming up in half an hour. Okay, here it is. This for me is an engineered piece of artwork, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, 0800 644 655. Right. This was seen for the first time yesterday. We've just got the last few remaining and I'm sweeping up anyone that's not sold. HAGY07, I adore it. That size of the amber in the centre, have we got an actual description there? To me, that looks like it's about a 9. I'd say that's about a 9 mil. Tell you what I can do. Let me do this. Yeah. It's $14.95. I'm so having this. I'm so having this. I'm so having this. I'm so having it. It's so beautiful. 0800 644 655. I want it. I want earrings and definitely a pendant. I love it. How would you do it? Where would you put would you put a bail on? Would you put the chain straight through?
You could just put a jump ring through there. You can put the chain straight through. You can put a jump ring at the other end. Completely up to you.
I adore it for earrings. How gorgeous will they be? I really hope it doesn't sell out. I desperately want that.
You know what I love about this is when you were turning it round, the amber was reflecting on the inside part of the
silver. I saw that. Look,
and it almost looked gold. I was looking and thinking, has that been gold plated on the inside? But it's the reflection of the amber was so strong.
You can see it right there.
That's it there. Wow. It's amazing.
It's just... yeah. Bruce is saying he'd have this for his present drawer. I've gone beyond that now. I have a present full-on cupboard under the stairs that's overflowing. I hit the sales and I'm sorted for that next few months' birthdays. It's my dad's 70th birthday and my mum and dad's ruby wedding this year. The pressure is on. What am I going to do? Can you give me some ideas for my dad's 70th, please? Just outed on TV how old he is and be like, no! You can't pass for any younger, so I don't know why he's bothered. I told him that. This is going to sell out. What a shame. What a shame. It's quite possibly one of my favourite items we've ever had on JewelleryMaker. I'd possibly put the earrings so they went that... Oh, pendant... I don't know. You've got to get 3. Loads of people have got 3 of these.
I mean, you could get these and connect them together as well. So maybe have 2 as a longer style pendant.
Yeah. Are we going to sell out? Oh no. I really want it. I'm slightly obsessing over it. That is so my style. That's clearly yours as well, because it's pretty much sold out. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, folks. Got just a few of those remaining. It's gone. Once all the calls have been answered. So if you've got it in your basket, yeah, there won't be enough for everybody on the phone lines. You're answered in the order that you call in. You're answered in the order that you've called in, and check out your baskets on a first come, first served basis. Good luck. Oh no, I really wanted it. And I wanted a few of those. I'd have had those. And you know, when you look at it and you go, right, okay, so I'd have that for that person, that person, that person. £15, amazing. Okay, where to next? Oh, the one that I'm looking at right now. I love this brand as well. It's just a bit more of a contemporary take, because some of the amber is quite ornate, some of it's quite vintage looking. This now is a contemporary, quite a clean. If you're not really into precious metal being such a feature, you get precious metal within here, but these are standalone pieces. Now, oh, what are you? Are you dinosaur? Are you mosquito? Are you oh yeah. So I'm totally indulging, because I'm blatantly not going to see this strand again, because it's blatantly going to sell out. So you've got 3 different tones of amber in here. Chances are they've been found at different depths underneath the seabed. So for those of you just tuned in, it used to be, and until really quite recently, you'd be able to go to the Baltic and occasionally the amber was being washed up at sea, or you'd go out further afield and basically you could scoop up and then almost, you know, like you see for gold mining, and you get it in the sieve and you sift and then you have a look. They were sort of dredging the seabed like that. That isn't really happening now. The amber that was there that was floating up isn't really happening. So what they're doing is they're actually going into the seabed really quite deep and blasting an incredibly intense, huge volume and intense pressure of water to just spur on what would naturally occur underneath the bed. So after a few years, we'd have a churning over the seabed and some would rise up. So we're just speeding along that process slightly. What I'm seeing here makes me think that, so what happens with amber, as it rises to the surface and as it gets closer to oxygen, it begins to oxidize, so that it goes lighter in the colour as well. You've got some incredibly dark amber here that seems to me that it's been discovered even further down. If it's been first discovered further down, surely it's there then older, because it's had longer to settle and then layers of millions of years ago on top. A piece of amber that was discovered a few weeks ago with the dinosaur tail in it, they have traced back to being about 99 million years. And that's not dark, is it?
No.
I wonder if we're looking at billions of years, possibly. That's you see, that's boggling again. That's like, I don't know if I can quite handle that before cake on a Sunday. Don't know if I can handle that idea. Right, let's have a look at this strand. They are quite angular pieces. It's referred to as square. They're not true square as such. They're more square nuggets. They're angular nuggets. And look at those. Now, all the spaces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, let me stretch this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 spaces there are in 925 sterling silver, and they're 15 millimetres, the silver. I mean, to be honest, the price is fab just for the spaces. Then those nuggets go from an 8x5 up to a 13x8, and the code is FTGY37. We're not staying at £24.95 today. We haven't done any big price drops in any of the other amber. We want to keep this in keeping with the other prices of today. It is £19.95. It's the only angular pieces of amber. That's right, isn't it? The only angular pieces of amber that I've got in the whole show. Do you know, it's just a delight to be able to sit here and go, I want to show you this, I want to show you this, I want to show you this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And let me just show you this. Let me just show you this. Let me just show you this. Let me show you this. How gorgeous is that? How gorgeous is this? Coming up. I've got so much coming up. I've got so... Oh! I'm having that. That's box 21. I'm having that. I'm having that. I'm having that.
That's
If I missed out
lovely.
on the other one, I'm having that. I love them all. We really need to thank our buying team, don't we? We do. Our buying team have done the best job for this Amber weekend. Yes to the buying team. Yes. $19.95 on this one, folks. Just a few of these remaining. 0800 644 655. Got loads of you need to check out your baskets. Remember, just by popping it in your basket, it's not yours until you've pressed your check out button. Buy now. Press your buy now button. 0800 644 655. And each of those pieces, you see, in rings. What would you do with these?
I'd probably pick a couple out and make a pair of earrings. Maybe with a dark one and a lighter one, and then just a little drop in between.
Nice.
So you've got that. And then I would be looking at maybe using 2 of these and making a wirework pendant. So like a swirl figure of 8 wirework pendant. And then, I've still got loads left, haven't I? Definitely a ring. I think I'd want one of the more amber, sort of the warmer
Like this
ones.
colour?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, me too.
For a ring. And I would probably use my antique bronze wire with it. And really go...
Nice.
Sort of have the darker encasement of the amber and allow all that fire, that liquid fire, or that solid fire, to really come through. So that's just, they're amazing though.
We've got so many of you on the phone lines. That quantity on your screen isn't exactly what's left, because if everybody checks out their baskets and the phone lines, probably only got about 10 left. 0800 644 655. Got loads of people multi-buying on this one again. Remember, the spaces that you've got are 95 sterling silver. Loving the show, Lucy and Sarah. Thank you, Carol, darling. Inspired and sat here with about 7 strands of amber I bought over the last few years. Wow, it's mesmerising. And that's the thing, Carol. Thank you for texting in, lovely. You can never tire of using it. And it's a joy to use, and it's interesting to use as well, not just to see the finished products, but actually in the process of jewellery making, it's a pleasure to use. Any chance of seeing the strand on the T-bar next to you? I've got to go out in about 30 minutes. Hi, Jacqueline, darling. Yes, sweetheart, here you are. It's going to be coming up. Well, if it's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, can we do it? Yeah, we'll do it at the start of the 11 o'clock hour, so we'll eat some cake. We'll do the deal of the day, which is... So we'll do this, we'll eat some cake. I'm hoping everybody has got some cake. Here you go. So we'll do this, and then... I love the phrase that you used before, liquid fire.
Yeah.
It looks like solidified liquid fire, because none of that makes sense, but I think you'll know what that means.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so alive. To say it's solid fire almost underestimates it. It has movement.
Yeah.
So... that's probably where the liquid part comes in. It's almost, and so depending on the shape of it, it looks like it's captured that drop of liquid in time. It's just amazing.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We'll just have a look once again at the multicoloured square. So don't forget, you get 15 925 sterling silver spaces. That's £1.33 each spacer, and then you get the amber in there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pieces of the amber. Oh my goodness.
I mean,
And sizable amber.
you could do something really simple. Take 2 of those spacers,
Yep.
2 of the bars, put under the piece of wire through will fill the hole up as best you can, so whatever size hole they've got. And you can actually mould those around your ring mandrel. As long as you've got a wire inside them, you can mould them.
So put a wire through the spacer and then mould it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I suppose then you'd never get the wire through, would you?
What you can do is distort that central channel. The wire will stop it distorting. Also,
Okay.
if you want to cut them, you put a wire through and you can cut them.
And you've still got
And
space
it sort
rather
of
than
stops
it pincering.
where you've cut it stops it closing up, because the wire will stop that hole from shutting. So
Fab.
you'll be able to do, change the shape of them if you want to make them into a wave shape. You
Yeah.
can do that quite easily over your bell making pliers. As long as you've got that wire running through, that will keep that central channel open for you.
Fab, 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 fab. Beverly in Norfolk. Thanks for that tip there, Sarah. Morning, Lucy and Sarah and team. Morning, my darling. It's here. I don't know why I keep looking over there, because I've got my specs on. I bought many of the amber pieces over the weeks, and I must say the quality of every piece is outstanding. Beverly, thank you very much. Now, we've not bribed Beverly to say that. She said that off her own back. So thank you very much. For anybody out there umming and ahhing, just go for it. Just go for it. Buy with confidence. And again, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, but we're going to go to another star buy. Which one? reluctant to bring you some pieces because everything I wanted is sold out. We'll do this one then. It's this full bracelet connector. It's our star buy, and we're doing it now. Okay, so I will show you how this has been turned into a bracelet. Literally, a jump ring and a bracelet. And a chain. Okay, what would you do with it though? Would you keep it as one complete piece? Text in, let me know. Would you take out these parts? Would you use that as the connector? Would you then use these to bezel set your own gemstones or set resin? Would you use these later on in the piece? Because I quite like the idea actually of taking that apart, putting in a bit of chain, re-establishing these again, and then waiting for this to come on after and nestling those in between. That could work nicely, couldn't it? So I'll show it to you as it comes. I'm sure all these pieces of jewellery might just disappear in a minute. And I love it, I just love it. What's really nice as well is around the side of this amber, you've got a slight gap of light. Can you see that? I'm going to show you the back of the design once again to show you the quality. And it just allows a little seep of light. Oh, you see the flashes there. And you can see on each one, you've got a slight curve. You see that? And then you've got a curve from that central point. And a curve once again, or it goes without saying, a drop of a pendant again, if you're wearing a low back top. What about as part of a hair piece?
Definitely.
Wire wrapped onto a comb.
Wire wrap it onto a comb. It could be the central section of a festival style band or an Indian style headpiece. It could be the drop that comes down the front with a piece of chain going down the parting at the top.
Don't get close, you know the rules. On my shiny forehead today, I've got my new, if you just tuned in, I'm trying my new contouring makeup. It's just making me look shiny. Not doing that again. It is stunning. Now, each of those, yeah, you have got a solid 95 cents of a jump ring in there. Have you? No, you haven't. I'm talking absolute trosh. It's not a jump ring. Ah, okay. So if you wanted to take it apart, how close can we get on that, Michael?
Hang on.
You can see that you just need to tease it. It doesn't actually touch. Can you? Ah, there we go. Can you see?
Wow.
Ah, in which case, twist it like open like a door still.
Open it like a jump ring still, yes. Because you wouldn't want to disturb that. So I'd be very gentle with it. Make sure it's warmed. Warm the sterling silver in your fingers as well, just to create that extra heat in there, so it's really malleable. And make sure this finding's been somewhere room temperature before you do it.
Okay, great. Thank you. Good tip. Good tip. Okay, could I see the call screens, please? Scottmeister of Scottness. Oh goodness. Hello, everybody. Okay, and we're rocking and rolling, and we're busy. Box 23, Scott, box 23 would work so nicely with it. Oh, box 24 would as well. It's 1995, there's a lot of silver in there. Yeah, box 23 and box 24 would work, oh, that all works really nicely. I think we've sold out of box 21. I know it's not been seen yet, but I think we've sold out of it. Don't think we can bring this one to air, I think it's sold out. 0800 644 655. It's 1995. We've got people seriously multi-buying on this one as well. Incredible price for that. Absolutely incredible. It's a 51. Let me measure the amber though for you. What I'm doing is I'm pulling out my, it's only a guesstimate because I'm pulling out my tweezers and then measuring the space in the tweezers. About that amber in the middle is about 12 millimetres. by, probably about 8, 7 maybe, 8. It is a guesstimate, it's about by approximately 8. I'm doing it by measuring the space of my tweezers. 51 by 15 millimetres though in the overall piece, including the 925 sterling silver. And I know I keep showing you the back, but it just shows the attention to detail, the quality. These are quality pieces.
I'm just thinking both of the connectors, because they've got the curve in them, they would sit beautifully if you did take them off as rings.
Rings.
Yeah.
Actually,
I know, you've got...
I actually quite like the whole look as a ring.
Well, you could quite easily just use a couple of jump rings to create the sizing at the back of it, if you wanted to, or, you know, some small sterling silver spacer beads, which I believe are coming up.
How do you know that?
Because they're in the next kit.
Because they're in the next kit. Okay, there's me thinking she had privy to some amazingly secret information. Look at that as a ring. I think that's been our most perfect to make a ring piece so far, because I do like that as a ring.
And that curve will sit beautifully against the finger, so it's almost all done, and literally just need to fill in the gap at the back.
What would you fill it in with? Just some wire?
You can either fill it in with a little piece of wire, or if you use a little piece of beading thread, yeah, you could use that. That would look perfect.
This is new today, actually.
Wow.
Sterling silver. So you could cut a little piece of this.
Yeah, and just go through the loops and just create a little swirl on the outside.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So you'd have nothing...
So, I don't want to push it through. It's a 1.4. Okay, that's just a little... might just with a bit of force, you might be able to get that through. Yeah, got a bit of tension in there. And that's going to sell out. That is going to sell out. Got, again, loads of you on the phone lines. You're answered in the order that you call in. If you're getting fed up of being on the phone lines, don't worry. It's a free phone number, and you are answered in the order that you call in and press your option 1. If, again, I can't say option today, optional. Option 1. But we have got a lot of people shopping on the website. That's the quickest way probably to shop if you'd like to. You can do a combination of the two, and it's only one post and packaging price of $2.95 for all of your purchases all day. I'm going to buy every single item and have it all brought to you for $2.95. How good is that? Okay, yeah, let's do, if you loved that and you love that look, let's do, where did that one come from? I actually can't remember. What's that? Box 1. Okay. Here we go. Now, we've not got many of these at all, but basically, that middle portion, that middle section of what you've just seen is available here. And then I've got the pendant version as well. So, first one, are we doing the one with the 2 connectors on first? Okay. So, just to reiterate, these connectors... Is that soldered too? Sorry, I haven't got my glasses on. Bear with me a second. I need my specs. I need my readers. Drew had to buy varied focals the other day. He's learning how to use them. They're really hard to get your head around, aren't they? That's my husband.
So you have to remember to look down rather than put your head down when you want to read a book.
Totally nearly lost it then. I can't see.
Do you want me to have a look? I've got mine.
Please. Is there a gap there, or is that soldered too?
It looks like it's soldered. To me.
That's why I couldn't see the gap then. Oh, good. It's not that my eyes have got even worse. Yeah, why don't we get Michael to do a close-up? This might be soldered. Yeah, that's a whole complete...
Oh.
Is it?
Oh, no.
No, there's a gap, there's a gap, there's a gap.
That's so tightly put together that I couldn't even see that gap with my glasses on. So that's amazing.
Goodness me. So you can... That is so incredibly well finished. Right, there's the tiniest of tiniest of tiniest gaps, which means you can manipulate it open. $14.95, amazing. Which means the last one, wasn't that $19.95, the last one? with the extra bits of silver. 0800 644 655. This is the same size piece in the centre though, so it's a 19 by 15 connector. 0800 644 655. So I'll tell you what would be lovely. It's exactly the same. Get it as well as... Is it exactly the same? Yeah, it is. Ah! If you got this, if you got the one with the extra, you need 2 of these. And then you could do a full bracelet with the 3. Yeah.
Tell you what's great about that, the orientation of the loops on the one that you've just brought to us is the correct direction to link onto there perfectly without having to add a jump ring.
No jump rings needed. Spot the professional jewellery maker. The orientation of the loops is perfectly placed to continue the bracelet. 0800 644 645. Right, we're going to do the matching pendant, which matches. I should be a professional TV presenter because that was great linkage. Here we go. So here's the pendant. Again, exactly the same, but just with the 1 loop. And this is the perfect placement for that to then have a jump ring. There you go, there you go, there you go. You can see it in action. It is stunning. Exactly the same size and proportion once again. LVG Y63. You see 2, 3 pendant earrings. Pendant earrings. Get 3 of them. $14.95 again. Stunning. Stunningly made. And I think that's the one thing that keeps getting me over and over again. It's the fact that the quality, the detailing. Oh, 0800 644 645. Look, you can imagine that would not look out of place in a high-end shop.
No, I can tell you that wouldn't look out of place. And I mean, I do look in the windows of those shops in certain places in London. I do look. Because
why would you bother buying when you can get prices like this?
Exactly.
That's all gone as well. Okay. Yes, there is. There's a big dollop of a pendant. Do you mean... Okay, we've got really limited stock. Do you mean the one that's majority amber opposed to lots of silver? Oh, no, it's... Oh! Let me show you the back of this. Look at the state of that. That's the back. Or is it? Oh my goodness. A humongous dollop of amber. LBGY53 0800 644 645. We are moments away of diving into cake. What are you going to have for your 11 o'clock treat? And then, of course, we've got the deal of the day. And then we will do that the strand of the amber nuggets as well. And then we'll carry on. It's Amber Weekend. 0800 644 645. This is stunning, stunning, stunning items at the most ridiculous prices. This is about to sell out. It's a first come first served basis in 1995. It's the second largest piece of amber of the whole day so far, and it will be on a first come first served basis. You're looking at 28 by 15 millimeters. It's a big drop. Big, 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 big drop. Do you want me to hold it up to my neckline to give you some idea of size? I'm going to have to pull my top down a bit there. Oh, kinky. That is just, I mean, yeah. 3 of them. Who's having 3? Yeah, there's a few people with 3s now. They've just upped their order. Mainly anonymous people. Somebody in Oregon has got 3. Couldn't you just, please don't put it in your mouth, but you know when you see something, it's just like, oh. And turn it around. So there's the profile. That's a 2 looking one, isn't it? Okay, that's basically sold out. Should we have a piece of cake? We're going to do the deal of the day. Now, if a bit of a beautiful, very striking pendant is the look that you're after, our deal of the day is definitely the one for you. The price will be ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. And so we're going to dive into the cake and we'll see you on the other side of this.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Sorry guys, we've just had chocolate cake. I'm just checking before we come back on. I'm just being vain and making sure I haven't got any chocolate on my face. Happy 11s, everybody. 11 o'clock on a Sunday is when I'm allowing myself to have a little indulgence, and I'm going to try and be healthy for the rest of the week. That's Ollie, and he likes his Madeira cake. Basically, just boring cake. Or you could do something like Michael has and have both. Your wife has offered to create a new cake every 2 weeks. Why have you only just said this now? Yes, is the answer. We will have a new cake every week. Yes. Allergic to nuts. I'll just put that out there. Thank you. Yeah, make a cake. Okay, let's do the deal of the day. And it is just stunning. Scott, say the price again. We categorically do not have enough for the demand there will be for this extraordinary dollop of fabulous. I keep using the dollop word, don't I? Let me show you the back of this. The prices compare us to elsewhere, folks. Now this is the back of the pendant. Scrutinise the detailing. We will categorically... How many have we got? How many have we got? Yeah, we nowhere got enough for the amount of people showing interest on this already. Now, I love... Oh, look at the detailing. Like little flowers. Almost... When I first saw it, it's like a little wreath, isn't it? And actually, that's a really lovely bringing it back to the origin of the nature of amber, because you've got this very sort of entwined twig floral design going round, and twisted bark, and this, of course, comes from trees. It's fossilised tree sap. That as it's fossilised, it has captured a moment of history. A time capsule completely created for you. Oh, 0800 644 655. The amount of people that we have got on the phone lines for this already is extraordinary. This is the deal of the day. Should we just do it? Let's do it. 21 by 14 millimeters, the most splendid presentation of the most extraordinary size, colour and cut of the most gorgeous sought after amber in the world of Baltic amber, and it's measuring a 21 by 14. To say that this is really popular is an understatement. Check the baskets out, press your buy now button. We've got loads of you with these in the baskets. It's going up, literally we've got more than 50 in baskets. We've got people buying in bulk. We've got Jan, one of our designers there. Go for it. This with pearls, I always think about Jan with pearls. This with pearls would just be exceptional. In fact, the kit coming up next is an amber with pearls coming up at 12 o'clock for you. I've got people buying fours, loads of people buying fours, threes. If you can afford more than one, go for more than one of this. This will be one of the best deals of the day, hence why it's the deal of the day. I'm good. I'm good today. Brilliant. HVY, no it's not, it's HVGY 45. Oh, 0800 644 655 12.95 is just buy it and sell it. Just buy it and sell it. How much would you sell it for?
Oh, crikey.
Just you don't have to do anything. Just have an amber pendant online shop where you literally just buy it. And I am not saying that you buy it and if you don't sell it within 30 days you can return it. I'm not saying you do that. It's like a sale or return. Have you ever done sale or return at an off licence?
No.
At an off licence? Oh, it's great. Now, if you're having a big party and you don't know how much alcohol you'd need, they're going, so I might as well just talk. Yeah, there's some off licenses that they do sale or return. So if you're having a wedding, for example, and you can take your own alcohol, Michael can take your own alcohol. Do you not know about this?
No, I don't know.
Ah, it's brilliant. So you go to certain off licenses, you get free glass hire, and you buy all the booze excessive of what you need, and then what you don't use, you take back and you get your money back.
No way.
There you go.
That's good.
Sale or return. I'm not saying you could do that with these.
Keep you posted, let me know.
You can't take half a can of beer back, no. It's full bottles. Did you not know you could do that? You've done that before, surely.
No, I've never
Did
done
you
that
not know you
before.
could do that?
No, but I get all my wine in bulk when I go to France.
Or you could do that. However, when we got married, it worked out cheaper to do it like that than it did to go to France.
Ooh.
There you go. Oh, I've got lots of tips like that for you. It's having an events company as part of the course. Say that again, sorry, Scott. Okay, let's have a look. If you take a look at this one here, this jewellery that's been made, this fab jewellery that's been made by Sandra. Hello, my darling. This one here, this is the deal of the day. This is the connector, and we're going to do that next. And then if you love the look and you just wish, oh, but I wish it was a bit bigger, we've got it as well. Oh yes, could I be more David Brent about that?
I need that one.
That's my David Brent impression.
It's really good. I can't do it.
Do you not know about my David Brent moment? No? They're selling out. Shall I tell you about my David Brent moment, or do we need to carry on?
Yeah, that's fine.
So I was a bridesmaid for my best friend, and she had her wedding where in the venue next door there was a nightclub. It's probably my own time clubbing since I was about 19. I've never been very good at it. But we'd all had one too many, and me and my godmother decided to go to this club with the other bridesmaids and our partners. I wasn't married at the time, but Drew was with me. He's my fiance. This is in the May. We were due to get married in the August. Anyway, we're rocking our stuff on the dance floor, and this guy gets a little bit too close for comfort, and he's like, all right. And Drew's watching from the bar, and he's giggling because he could tell that I was like, get away from me. And he's a very attractive man, but come on now. And my fiance was there, and it just wasn't appropriate, and his behaviour wasn't appropriate. And he said, come on, you look like you can dance. I was like, yeah, I'm throwing some moves and feeling, yeah, come on. And he said, come on then, dance with me. And he started like, getting a bit too close and just thinking he was in Dirty Dancing or something. And I was like, okay, yeah. And I pulled out my David, because David Brent does that. Yeah. I've never seen anyone clear off so quickly in all your life. There you go. And there's my moment, which meant another 30 have gone without having to talk about the item. Oh my goodness. I love it. 0800 644 655. Am I on Freeview? Do I need to calm this down? Let's carry on. Okay, let's go to the connector. So I'll take you back to this. So that's the pendant that you've just got. The connector is exactly the same proportionately. The deal of the day has sold out. We'll do the connector. So it's exactly the same, but with the two loops opposed to the one. So you can use it to connect, hence why it's a connector. How many of you sat at home trying to do the David Brent dance now? Yeah, it's all about the look. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Again, exactly the same size, 22 by 14 millimeters, and you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Anybody texting in about David Brent? No, wonder why? Because it's completely irrelevant to life. Okay. How's the cake, Ollie? Is it an alright one, or was the last one better? Yeah? It's not a great one though, is it? I could tell when I was buying it. It's alright. Clearly not too impressed with that one. You are GY03. Now, obviously, you've got a little bit more silver in this one. So the previous one was £12.95. So with a little bit more silver. And we basically just go, oh yeah, a bit more silver. Yeah, go on, have it. At £12.95, you might as well keep going for it. And you see, at £12.95 there, it then becomes a cost-effective item for having an indulgent bracelet, for doing the, oh, I'm sorry, I went out of the shot. For doing a few continually around the wrist as a bracelet, for doing one as a fabulous ring, for having perhaps a drop and then a little bit of a tassel. Oh, we're doing these next, by the way, because a lady needs to go out shopping. There it was. Look at that fiery glow. You know, when we've done these ones, can we do box 2, please, Scott, after we've done that strand? Yeah, thank you. We have got some people buying 6, 5 of these. Jan, our guest designer, you bought 3. Jan, do me a favour, darling, can you message in and say what's your intention for this? Have you already got a planned design, or is it just a case of having it and then you can use it? For those of you who put it in your basket, again, do check out. If you're on the phone lines, I know we're experiencing queues today, obviously, with these prices and the items. Do press your option 1 and speak to the call centre. Coming up for you in a moment, it matches completely. It is the huge one. So, if you've got 2 of the deal of the days, in an ideal world, you get 2 of these ones, deal of the day, a few of these for bracelet, and then that for your big pendant. Look at you, you're actually, so, can I do an impression of Sarah? Sarah was looking at a pendant like that.
I know, but I was just thinking, the connector with the 2 loops, I would get at least 2, because I want to make a Y-shaped neckline piece with the large pendant at the bottom.
Oh, so you'd do that?
Yeah, with just a little bit more sort of chain or gap. Yeah, there, perfect.
Nice.
Yeah. Because, and you know, if you've got, you know, if you bought 4 of those, you don't have a whole front of the neckline in amber. How expensive. How indulgent. And at JewelleryMaker prices... Expensive
looking, and yet, and value.
But JewelleryMaker prices, well within reach.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We've got loads of you with these in your baskets. The quantity isn't catching up. Our screens are, yeah, quantity can't. Scott's like... That's him pressing button for quantity to go down, which can't go down unless they physically have gone down, because that's illegal. You are GY03, so that's quantity coming off, and it's like, it's going slow. The system is going slow. Got loads of serious multipliers. I think, yeah, people are buying 7, 8s. I think this is a great one, like you said, for a necklace like that, or to have plenty for a bracelet. It just makes sense.
Well, you can see this working really well in earrings as well, with just a pearl on the bottom if you want to go for a vintage feel.
Nice, amber and pearl, very vintage look.
Yeah.
Coming up for you in the next kit, that combination.
And, you know, or, you know, again, maybe 3 with an asymmetric look. If you've got that 1 metre piece of chain, you can connect up 3 pieces of chain in between, so have those running on one side and the chain coming across the neckline. Got loads of ways of being able to use these.
And you can, like you said, be indulgent without having to financially spend a lot and get it valued. A lot of amber. Oh, the value, the value. Linda in Bedfordshire. Lucy, how did you guess my intention? Well, 1 is obviously telepathic, darling. This will be a suite of amber jewellery for my daughter's 40th this July.
Oh, wow.
Oh, because then you have created a family heirloom for her to pass on to whoever she pleases.
That's it. And it's going to be a piece of jewellery that's going to be worn with so much love because it's been made especially.
Definitely. Morning, girlies and crew. Morning, darling. Got several pieces of Baltic amber from JewelleryMaker, and boy, oh boy, they are stunning and so rich in colour and great prices. Great show. Thank you very much, Linda, my darling. Boy, oh boy, that must be a Linda thing, because our resident designer, Linda, she says, oh boy, oh boy. If the David Brent didn't work, I bet you could have gone Fraggle on him. Vera, You've outed my fraggleness. Michael's like, what? I have been known in my time to do a Fraggle impression.
Yeah?
Yeah. Not yet, I'll keep you waiting, Reason to view, I know you're here for the amber, but now... Okay. Oh, I've got a brew up for it, might crick my neck. You watch, seriously. Oh, Vera, thanks, doll. Okay, we've got less than 100 of the connectors left. The computer, well, the screen is just struggling to go at the speed we need it to. We're timing it out today. What do you want to do? Do you want to do the big, humongous one? And then I'm desperate that we will do that strand of the nuggets, because I know somebody was waiting for that. Okay.
And then the Fraggle impression.
And then the Fraggle impression. It's a bit too close to the David Brent. I can't indulge you too much, can I? Plus, Scott can't afford it. You know, I have to charge extra for my Fraggle. Just for the record. Can someone get Sarah a tissue?
Oh dear.
Right, there we go. There is just proof that I am redundant, because this is selling without me having to say anything about it at all. Huge congratulations once again, a huge thank you to our buying team, who apparently are watching this morning and passing comments on Fraggles. Well, Bella. Bella, who is our fantastic head buyer. Thank you. Michael's actually brought some tissue. Sarah, do you want a mirror?
Oh,
you
no.
might have just smudged a bit. I think you're all
I'll
right.
be all right.
By the way, it was for this item and it's just sold out. Okay, let's go to... all I can say is some people don't think laughing on TV is very professional. However, one of the most award-winning shows on television is This Morning. Have you seen them? They're not even outtakes, they're live. You think we're naughty. Whew. Right, that's true, they probably can afford better lawyers than us. Shall we do a star buy? Let's do it. This for me is the sunshine strand, which is why I want to bring it. Can I? Oh, what's that? Look at this. Look at this that we're going to do next. Let the sun shine, the sun shining. Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like my song? Do you like my song? Oh dear. Behave yourself. Right. Here comes the sun. Da, 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 da. Here comes the sun. Oh, Michael, you're such a musician. He's like that in the camera, and then he's going. But without the David Brent teeth. I don't know why I just said that. No. Yeah. Anyway, here we go. I love this strand. We have literally been gearing up for this honey amber strand all day, and it's completely natural. Look at it, look at it, look at it. You've got to get this strand. 0800 644 655. I don't know why it's got carat weight detailing that's just come up on the bottom screen, because that doesn't really exist for amber. It's all on size. It says it's no carats because, yeah, amber's not measured on carat weight. Okay, let's, can I see the call screen, please, on this one, Scott? How many have we got? Oh, you've got to get this one, you've got to get this one. How many? Ollie, be quiet. I said, how many have we got? Ollie went, 6. What? No. Okay, we've got over 100. Okay, cool. It will sell out without a shadow of a doubt. And how much is it again? Yeah, it should be that. We're not doing that today. It's a star buy. Oh, and it's Amber Day. Amber Weekend. 0800 644 655. You will not believe this, and it's a case of first come, first served. We've got very few strands of just simply amber by itself. Most of the piece are encased in silver, so take advantage at $14.95, and it's here, and it's going to sell out. Go for it. And like I showed you before, you might want to encase it with the silver. And we did this earlier, and I suggested you actually perhaps even nestle your own pieces. Love that. Love it, love it, love it. It's the most sunshine, rich, honey glow, hence its name of honey amber. This hasn't been dyed. It's literally stunning. Our buying team have gone to every single option. They couldn't have bought better for this weekend. They couldn't have made better selections, and I truly don't believe there could be any better quality that we could bring to you, or better prices. This is simply the best time to buy your amber. A snippet of history, a time capsule of a moment that will never happen ever, 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 ever again. Truly the most collectible. I can't hold it out fully as it's 38 centimetres time because it's in a loop. But the depth of that incredible internal glow is striking. I made some jewellery a few years ago for a friend of mine who's Sikh, and this would have worked so beautifully within her jewellery collection. BSGY57. Sorry, I'm saying slightly distracted by the fact that today, Director Ollie, quite frankly, is on one. Have you ever tried to strand honey? Do you know what? I haven't, Ollie. $14.95 on this one. It's going to be a sellout. 0800 644 655. My screen's frozen. 0800 644 655. Press your option 1. Okay, we are going to go to some, shall we do that connector in just a moment, the sunshine. Look at that. Now, it goes, for those of you who are regular viewers, you will know that I have an amazingly close affinity to a place in Cornwall called Boscastle. Anyone been? Anyone been? You've not been to Boscastle?
I may have been as a child because we went to Cornwall a lot.
You've got to go. Anyone out there been to Boscastle who just wants to text in and say, that for me is the type of piece that you buy in a piece of jewellery in Boscastle? Does anyone get it? Tintagel. It's all that. There's a lot of stars, sun and moon. There's a lot of air of mysticism. Oh, that is just exquisite. This is going to go so quickly. You are the sunshine of my life. Ding. I wasn't ruined it.
What's Percy?
Okay. I knew this would be popular. Wait till you see the price on this. It's $9.95. Oh, look at the back, look at the back, look at the back. Again, it's encased in solid 925 sterling silver. It's going to be another sellout. Anyone text in? They know what I mean about it being sold in Boscastle? Anyone? No. Nobody apparently knows what I'm talking about. Who said that? Francis and Devon, I come from Padstow, Lucy, and I know exactly what you mean. Francis, thank you, because my team in the gallery are truly taking the mickey out of me, saying that no one knows what you mean. Thank you. Yes. I adore Cornwall and Devon. Don't forget the cream teas too. Melanie, darling, how could you ever forget the cream teas? But you know, in Devon and Cornwall, they do it differently. And I always get it mixed up. In Devon, it's the cream first and jam second. Someone will let me know. Which way round is it? I didn't read that text, sorry. From Liz in Kent, that colour. I accidentally made some caramel this colour yesterday. I want to eat amber though. Boscastle, yes, Lucy, I agree. Liz, thank you. Yes. I'll just leave that with you. It's £9.95 and it's sold out. Okay, we're going to go to... Okay, we're going to step away from the amber for a moment for the sterling silver. What's this? I've never used these. I've been on maternity leave since they came in stock. Sarah,
What are they?
wire end tips. Wire guardians.
Oh, wire guardians, yes.
Oh, yes. You see, I looked at them and they look like little tiny silver horseshoes.
They do, don't they? They do look like that. But they're what you use to guard the wire that would go through either your clasp or your jumper into your clasp.
Wire or thread?
It can be wire, it can be beading thread, it can be your
Monofilament?
wildfire, it could be your monofilament, it could be your silk.
So it's your threading
pearls.
material?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Definitely
So
for
the bit
pearls
that
as well.
goes is the loop before it goes back into the crimp bead?
Yes.
Ah.
And you'll see there's like a little tiny almost eye for it to go through, and there's a groove around the horseshoe, and then it goes back through the little loop again. And that's where you take it before, so you put the crimp bead on, you take it all the way around the horseshoe shape and back through the crimp bead, pull your thread tight, and that will protect that working mechanical
I
part.
need these, I see. So really, yeah, you've got to get these. Aren't they a jewellery making essential for them for
They
finishing off in a professional way?
They are, and especially if you know, if you're...
I see. So it's not a
silk
tube all the way
stranding.
around. Got ya. Can we do a quick demo of that?
Yeah.
Would that be okay?
Yeah.
Can I have Sarah? Do you want me to go over to Sarah, or do you want Sarah over here? What would be better for you guys? I will go to Sarah.
Just
You've got cramp in my left thigh. It's fun. Stretch it out. I had Carol doing the clam yesterday. I'm going to do my lunges.
I'm going to be indulgent. The only crimp bead I've got is the silver one. Fat.
Oh dear, Morgan. I can't even stand up.
Can I have my clippers back, please? That
Sorry,
gave me
yeah, I'm just like,
Sorry.
oh dear. I'm back. Oh,
Right.
Causing absolute chaos. I'll have to hold on. Oh, I've got cramp in my thigh.
Oh,
Just limbering up. Talk amongst yourselves.
okay, so... I'm just
Yeah. Done.
actually... Okay,
Right.
okay, so I'm going to be
Brief interlude, here we go.
really be indulgent because this is all sterling silver. So,
Cool, okay.
These are actually not crimp beads, but they're little silver spacer beads that are coming in the kit. But you can
So
crimp them.
these that we're doing now would be a really lovely additional extra to the kit.
They're actually in the kit. These ones, the second kit.
No, I mean, sorry.
Oh, these, yes, definitely.
These finishing, the
Yeah.
wire guardians
Yeah, definitely.
will be a real asset to the kit that's
Yeah.
coming up at 12 o'clock. Okay.
Okay, so what you do is put your crimp on. If I can catch hold of it. There we go. So you crimp on, and then you take your wire or your beading thread through, and you attach your... Oop, I'll try to get my fingers out of the way, sorry. Oop. And that goes through there. And you take your thread through that loop as well of the clasp. Ooh, it's a bit springy. There we go. So that goes through there. Then you go back through the little channel.
Yeah.
You see where I'm going back through. You're going to pull that tight. Can you see that my clasp is now sitting in there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
In that horseshoe shape. So my clasp is only touching sterling silver to sterling silver. The thread's actually not touching it because it's got that channel of silver that's sitting there. And then I'm just going to get my crimp bead to come back down. And crimp bead through. Pull everything really tight. And my beading thread is a little bit springy, but I'm just going to pull everything really tight, pull my crimp bead up. Can you see that that's all sitting in there now?
Yeah, so if you've just tuned in, the item that's on your screen that we're talking about is like this little horseshoe of silver that has become a part, that fundamental component now, and the finishing. That looks so professional. I can't believe I've never used these before.
Yeah, so everything now, that thread is completely protected from any wear and tear from the clasp. And then I can just crimp this little crimp bead underneath, like that. And that is all finished now. And you can see that you can't actually see the thread at all. So when we cut that off and you've got your beads running up to there, you won't actually see any beading thread at all.
That is just the if you sell your jewellery,
yes.
If you're using high-end gemstones, if you're using 925 sterling silver, you need these in your life.
That's it. And again, if you're using your wildfire, your silk for your pearls, any of those materials where this in fact is the part of your jewellery where the most strain and wear would be, because of course you can see that the
Can I just show you on a piece of Sarah's here where she hasn't had the horseshoe? Still lovely.
Yeah.
But the difference, if you had have had access to those, then imagine it with that finishing.
Yeah.
That's the difference. And it's solid 925 sterling silver. Sarah, thank you so much for that demo.
That's okay.
That's perfect. We can see exactly how they should be used now. You are could you hear on my Let's just start by. Yes, I managed to get back to my seat okay, thank you Ollie, and no, I didn't fall whilst walking. Okay, now, we have seen a lot of 925 sterling silver bezel set amber. We've not really gone down this route yet until perhaps it would fall in the same category of style as the sun that we had just before that I said reminded me of Boscastle. And no one knew what I was talking about. Take a look now at this. Ooh! A really different bail on this. A really different bail. Have a look. It's very scroll-esque. Look at this. Again, I'm going to show you the back. Wow. Do you know what? I know what you mean. Director Ollie is just saying that for him, it's almost sort of got a slightly medieval quality to it. Yeah, no, because this is exactly the type of thing that I could see being sold in the gift shop of castles. That you could see at Tintagel in the gift shops. You could see it, a chainmail that would work beautifully. Yeah, and you could see it almost in a Victoriana feel as well, setting.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there's a few of the monuments and things that I go to around London where you would see this sort of piece in their gift shops. Definitely.
And it would be really pricey. I've got an idea in my head of how much I think this would be in a museum gift shop. By saying what I'm about to say, it is the opinion of Lucy Nicholls, it is not the opinion of JewelleryMaker, and I'm not implying a worth or a value. Just going to put it out there. In a museum shop A 22 by 16 millimetre, I'd probably think that would be around about the £70 mark. Sarah's disagreeing with me.
Yeah. I know around me it wouldn't be.
How much would it?
It'd be a lot more.
Would it?
Yeah.
How much would it be?
You'd be looking at 3 figures, I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that would be lovely. Ollie's just saying, because of the depth of it, you could actually even then engineer your own locket style, putting a back on it. Mm. It's 1995! Ho, 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 ho. Wow. It has got that sort of, it's got a historical element that's newer than the amber itself. I really like the cut of it as well. Yeah, Tudor style, definitely. Actually, I was just thinking about, have you ever been to Sugley Hall, Sugley Manor? Yes, I have been there, you cheeky little. It's the only private residence. Oh, now I can't remember the exact facts, so I'm going to shut up. One of Henry VIII's wives was lived there. So it's not far from here. We're in Redditch in the Midlands. Sugley Hall, Sugley Manor. Anyway, I'm giving you half a story and I clearly don't know what I'm talking about because I can't remember it properly. And the reason I can't remember it properly is because I last went there in August and I was truly sleep deprived because I have a 1-year-old that has only just learned how to sleep. There you go. Did he sleep well while we walked around there? Yeah, no, he was in the baby carrier. Yeah. Yeah, he'd have probably woken up the second we got into the car. RJGY82. Anyway, that was very, you're looking at an incredibly ornate piece, but I love the cut of the amber as well. Can you see? It's not quite, it's got a slightly cushion cut quality to it. It's a cushion, it's not, strictly speaking, a cushion cut, no, because it doesn't go flat on the top. It's like an angular cabochon, because it's taken to a finer point on the corners just here. It's a beautiful piece. It's a really beautiful handcrafted piece. Shall I hold it up to my neckline for you so you can get some idea of size? Don't drop it down the top, don't drop it down the top. Oh, 0800 644 655 1995. Okay, we're going to go for a very, very similar feel. You could say it was in the same collection, but smaller and a bit more of it's like elongation to this one, and a different tone of the amber as well. A bit more of the cognac tones. Oh, now we're talking. That depth, that richness of colour. Does anyone text in to say that my historical facts are rubbish? Yeah? Somebody said they know Sugley Castle, yeah? Thanks. ZOGY96. What are people saying about Fraggles? You want the Fraggle impression? Oh dear, oh dear. You're not seeing the Fraggle, so you've had David Brent, and just for the record, I don't charge per a 12 o'clock Fraggle. No, but the thing is, a Fraggle impression. The thing is, I think we're building it up to be something it's not. It's just really poor. Anyway, this, however, is stunning. My Fraggle impression is not. ZOGY96. This is Baltic Amber. It's a rectangular shape, 16 by 10, and it is a stunning, 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 stunning depth of colour. At £9.95, got lots of people multi-buying on this one as well. 0800 644 655. 16 by 10 millimetres. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Lots and lots of people multi-buying on that one. And again, a very, very different look. Where are we going to next? Sorry, Scott. Yes. Beautiful. I've got 3, yeah? Okay. Yes. I'm really happy. I don't want it to sell though. Everything I've wanted so far is sold out. I do want to do box 21 very soon as well, please, Scott. Got some more pendants coming up for you in just a moment in a very different look. The one that we just did, by the way, was this one. So quite a difference in size.
Can I say that a friend of mine, he actually makes leather chalices. I can imagine that set into like the side of the leather chalice.
Wow, yes!
Real
Michael, I don't know if you're hearing this, folks. Michael's just said that a friend of his makes leather chalices. What, as a hobby or as his job?
He sells them. For
He sells them.
Quite a bit of money.
And
I
they're
imagine one of those.
just what he's so Michael's saying he imagines one of these set into a leather chalice. Now, for those of you who are fans of Games of Thrones, game. I don't watch it. I'm seriously not cool, am I? Game of Thrones. Would this be the look?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. And also though, Amber, it just fits into any... You could go old world with it, you look at it with the chainmail, but then you look at... Here we go. Anne, you legend. Thank you, my darling. That's exactly the fact I was looking for. So it says... Oh, I'll read it from here. Sudeley Castle and Gardens is also the only private castle in England to have a queen buried within its grounds. Catherine Parr, the last of Henry VIII's wives. Thank you, darling. Thank you. It was in there. It was in the sleep-deprived haze mush in somewhere in my brain. And there you go. You've just articulated it beautifully. Thank you very much, darling. Do you know they discovered her body completely by accident as well?
Wow.
They were revamping the chapel and came across her tomb. Who forgets that a queen's buried somewhere? It's crazy, isn't it? It's an amazing place to visit. Okay, let's move on. What are you saying, Ollie? Do I not need to know? Are you taking the mickey out of me? Okay. So, oh, where did we put that queen? Okay, which one, sorry? Oh, these are so gorgeous. I love the fact that in this show we've got a medieval connotation. We've got real, we've had the Dragonfly look, we've had the big look, we've had the sort of orb style piece, and we're going a little bit more contemporary again. And yet actually, the filigree work on this sort of brings it as a mix between the two. It's a stunning droplet. I'd love these as earrings. I'd love them as earrings. I'd love them as earrings. Do you see what I mean? For me, this brings, so it's contemporary with its shape. But again, you've got... apparently it's a bit... Again, I'm not a Lord of the Ringsy person. But the detailing on the side, a little bit more enchanting, mystical. Wow! Hang on, sorry. Can I just look at this in detail closely to my eyes, please? Thanks. Right. When you move this around, the natural inclusions that have been captured in here are spinning out, they're pushing out these different qualities and different colours. This is stunning. Do you see what I mean about it? It's medieval meets contemporary meets...
I think it's the elegance of the shape of the sterling silver, but then you've got that detail on the shoulders going up to the tip, which just really brings in the ancient sort of aspect of the design. And I think it's the fact that it's slightly oxidised there as well.
Yeah.
Which really helps to sort of give you that little bit of an aged feel to a very contemporary design.
I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. That's what it is. It's the oxidisation of the silver. It's the patinaing that's taken place, which is a forced oxidisation, essentially, patinaing, isn't it?
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. I've not talked about patinaing in over a year because I was on maternity leave. So just checking my facts. So $14.95. $14.95. It's quite a big piece again. Let me hold it up to my neckline again, because I just think that helps give you a little idea of size. That's beautiful. And in the words of my very eloquent producer and director, it's like a T-Rex egg. It's like a dinosaur egg. Or maybe just a bit egg-like, and we have Easter approach. Actually, do you know what? That's not such a silly idea. No, what you said was a silly idea, but an idea that popped into my own brain that no one else heard. I'm talking to myself. Yeah. Okay. We'll do this one and then we'll go on to the one that's an idea in my head and then it'll all make sense. I need to go to bed. Okay, we'll do the idea that popped into my head. Okay, no, seriously though. At Easter, which the supermarket near to me had Easter eggs in on the 28th of December.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know.
That is a face that's not surprised.
I know. It's as soon as one sort of festive period's finished, the next one's in.
Yeah.
So, you know, Easter eggs, Valentine's, all of those sorts of things.
But don't you think Valentine's Day at the moment is almost getting overshadowed by Easter? I'm seeing much more around for Easter than I am for Valentine's.
Definitely.
Take a look at this. This, for me, is the epitome of the perfect Easter egg for people who don't like chocolate. I'd love that for my Easter gift, if anyone would like to inform my husband. I love that. And there's a difference of detailing in the silver. It's like the hand, it's like a carving and this swirl. SPGY08. This is literally bonkers. It's a bonkers price. It's a huge amber. It's my favourite tone of amber and I love this. SPGY08, and again it's going to sell out. This is our amber weekend. We've never had a weekend like it before. We're certainly not going to have another weekend like it for... I don't know if we've got another amber weekend scheduled for this year. No. That's not to say that there definitely won't be one, but there certainly isn't one scheduled in the next few months. So buy your amber now. We're literally giving every amber, we're giving all our amber to this weekend. It's £8.95. 0800 644 655. It's going to sell out. Isn't that the perfect Easter gift?
It is. And, you know, an Easter egg can cost much more than the price of that pendant.
Do you know, it's ridiculous. And how much of it is packaging?
Oh, I know. I
have a real issue with packaging at the moment. I went to the supermarket the other day to buy some carrots. They had no loose carrots, so I had to buy them in a bag. Why does it have to be a plastic bag? Don't get me started. I don't understand why everything has to be in plastic bags.
No.
Okay. 21. Can we do 21? Can we do 21? How much is that one? No, I don't want to do it because it's going to sell out. And I want it. When are we doing box 16, by the way? Because I'm completely intrigued by it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Good. Can we do it now? Can we do that one first? Sarah, this wire, we're going to do it now. It's new and it's twisted. And it's solid sterling silver. It's got like these little cable ties around it, which means that I can't totally unwrap it. But this is a solid 925 sterling silver wire. For me, that will be an abundance of rings.
Definitely, definitely. Or it might be the focal point or the outside of a pendant that you want to channel set, channel wrap gemstones into. Because you've got that twisted nature. If you're using another wire to wrap onto it, you actually wrap in the channel. And
so you've got a groove to anchor it into.
It almost disappears as well. So you don't need to be a neat wire wrapper to be able to wire wrap gemstones into there. You can actually hide a lot of the working. And I just think this wire is just so easy to use. I mean, you can literally make a little sort of snake style ring that goes round your finger twice and has a little swirl on either end. It's done.
That's what I was thinking. I think I told you about a ring that I bought in another national... I go to quite a lot of National Trust and English heritage type places and garden centres. That's how I spend my life. But there's one particular place that's got a beautiful jewellers on site, and all I wanted was a thumb ring. And I managed to find one there. It was the lowest price, and it was literally that amount of silver, and it's pretty much identical to that. And it was £20, and I bought it. Why did I bother? Because actually, £20 for a thin, really slim thumb ring like that, or a stacker ring, and there's a very known charm company who also do stacker rings. Have a look at how much a 925 sterling silver ring is. Because this is solid 925 sterling silver. And it's $14.95. There's a metre. There's a metre of wire. I want to know how you'd be using yours. There's a metre and it's 1.4 millimetres. How much do you think you'd need, Sarah, for a ring?
About, depending if you want to put some swirls on the end, probably about 3 to 4 inches, which is what, 12 centimetres, something like that? No, not much, is it?
3 centimetres, 3 inches is just shy of 8 centimetres. So if you went for 4 inches, that's 10 centimetres, so 10 rings.
Yeah.
£1.50 a ring. In solid 925 sterling silver. You sold them for £5 each. Which they'd sell out.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they?
I know, when you said £5, I was like, no.
Okay, what would you sell them for, Sarah?
I mean, a sterling silver stacker ring. I mean, I'd be tempted to make little ones that you could clip charms onto as well. You know, the charms that have got the lobster claws on.
Oh, yes,
so you
that's
just make
so
a
on
little
trend.
But I think if, you know, £12, £15, they'd be snapped up. No problem at all.
I'm too low price on my pricing.
And it's hard because we do get sort of trapped in to the jewellery maker world, and it's when I go and look outside and I go, no, really? They're charging that for that? Wow. And I get shocked, and I have to do it sort of every couple of months, to go and look at a lot of different jewellers and sort of get that reality check, get myself back into that position.
And that is it. And I think we do get stuck in this world and expected prices. And I always have to remind myself, I remember I've done it a few years, there's a big Christmas market I go to, there's a jewellers there on there of handmade jewellery, and I think they possibly source everything from us here because I recognise every single item on there. And we're talking a piece of jewellery that would cost less than £10 to make. They were selling for over 300, and they were selling. It's just your captive audience. It just depends where you are, and I do think quite often we price too low that people then question it as well. So yeah. Anyway, £14.95 on that one. Let's do the one at box 21, which is the piece that I don't want to do, because seriously, I'm getting slightly irritated by the fact that I want everything and it keeps selling out. Where's that pendant gone that I wanted? No, where's the other one gone that's orb-like? Is it on there? No. No, I need it. Okay, we've got to quickly do this one. Just utterly beautiful. I'll show you the back. Has anyone seen the musical Wicked? Where Glinda comes down in like a bubble.
I've seen that bit, because that's on the cover, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, for me, reminds me of when Glinda comes out of the sky in a bubble. Oh, that's a lovely idea. It reminds Ollie of someone being pregnant, or maybe somebody who's just had a baby, because it's the circle within the circle. Do you know what? That is lovely, lovely. It's not often that I agree with Ollie. That is such a lovely idea. A mother and child. Oh.
I think it's perfect for grown-up mother and daughter jewellery as well.
Yeah.
Would be beautiful.
It's that idea of cradling, that idea of nestling, or just because you think it's really ace and it looks great. Oh, it's sold. Thanks for that. It's sold out. Every single item I've wanted. Hang on. Well, have I quickly got enough time to do this one? Or are we going to do this after the break? We've got time for this one. It's adorable. It's truly adorable. It's a connector. It is a connector. We're going to do it quickly now. Look at that. So you've got the loop there, you've got the loop there. This is the most ridiculous price, and the volume of 925 sterling silver. It's a green, a very definitive, deep, rich green amber. This is incredibly collectible amber that's in there. 17 by 14 millimetres. This is Well, it should be £19.95. This is handcrafted to the tiniest of millimetres. We're taking £10 off for a quick amazing deal. It's down from £19.95 to £9.95. It's a quick one just before we go to the break. We're going to come back with our next kit, which is pearls and amber. It would work beautifully with this one. Could I see the call screens, please? That's usually £19.95. That's lower than half price. I thought we'd just squeeze that one in for you. It will be a sellout. So you can see the connectors go in different ways. For me, I quite like the idea of using this as a pendant and then trickling something down from there or the other way. Or maybe even for earrings. I mean, I'd probably get 2 or 3 of those. Oh, nice! The idea of that being sort of the base of the design for the Tree of Life.
Would be beautiful.
And then, of course, if you've got the amber nuggets that we've had on the strands, 0800 644 655, usually £19.95. It's £9.95 for our amazing amber weekend today. We'll be coming back from the break imminently, where we have got another amber collection left. We've just got one of the most exciting pieces ever of amber to bring to you. Don't go anywhere. This next hour is going to be amazing. We'll see you in a tick.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Okay, I'm just preempting that I think the kit we're about to do could possibly be one of the fastest selling kits of all time. And Becky, I'm really sorry, my fabulous floor manager, I've left the hit it there. Yeah. Thanks, Dom. I will get used to it one time. Maybe I could wear it on a lanyard around my neck. Just take it wherever I go. Yeah. Okay, so we're looking now at a kit that has got the 3 most in-demand tones of amber in it. You've got 4 strands of genuine freshwater, all completely natural freshwater culture pearls in here. You've got all of your essential threading materials, and every single finding in here is solid 925 sterling silver. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. So I'll show you through the contents of the kit. Then, as you, if you've just tuned in, you might not know, we were due to have Fleur, guest designer Fleur, here today. She's got shingles. She says she's staying away. She's recuperating. We are sending her so much love. Fortunately, she was uber organised and was able to, she's prepared the kit and sent it to us. So we've got Fleur's use of the kit, and then we've got Sarah's use of the kit as well. So I'll show you through the kit, and then you'll be able to see, that's a little glimpse of one of the pieces that Fleur's made. This, for me now, is value for money. Value for money isn't a good enough line for it, really. It's beautiful, is what it is. This is absolutely beautiful. It's regal, it's luxury without a luxurious price tag. So, it's luxurious in terms of appealing price tag, but, okay, let's just do it. Shut up, Lucy. Right. Let's focus straight away, immediately on the amber. Can you just confirm the price of the kit again, please? Because you are going to get all the 925 sterling silver for free. All of the 925 sterling silver in this kit will be free, and a couple of the strands of pearls as well. Oh my goodness. Just start dialing now. Could I see the details of the kit? Thank you, darling. So, first off, actually, if you're new to jewellery making, you could get this necklace, this strand, restrand it, and you're done. I haven't got anything there. I've got it now, thank you. Okay, here we go. So, you have got the 3 most desirable tones of amber in this here. With every spacer that you see are the curvy spacers that we sell individually as well. And you're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. Already, price compare elsewhere, £18. Okay, that's £18 worth of silver, is it not? Worth, or would you pay more? Would you pay more than £1 for each of those 95 sterling silver tubes?
Yeah, I think you know, you'd probably be paying about £1.20, something like that.
About £1.20. Yeah. Okay, 18 of those. Now, and you can see between each of those spacer tubes, which are, bear with me a second, your spacers are 15 millimetres. The nuggets here, and the 3 in the most in-demand colours of amber, which are completely stunning. This is the Baltic amber, are 8 by 6 up to a 10 by 8, and you've got those in groupings of 3. Isn't that just gorgeous? Sarah, I've got a black top on, which is really useful today. Would you mind just holding it up to your neckline, and we'll see that? Imagine this was just a necklace. And already, the retail price of that as a necklace alone, before you do anything with it,
yeah.
Wait till you see the price of the kit. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Okay, we will now go. Thank you, my darling.
That's okay. There you go.
As modelled by Sara Elvin. You've then got your 3 thread essential threading materials. You might have loads of this, you might not. It's an essential. You're getting it for free in this kit anyway, so don't worry about it. If you've got loads of it, hey, you get more. And if you haven't got any, brilliant, it's free. So you've got 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of the clear elastic and 80 metres of monofilament, all essential threading materials. If you've got any questions about these, if you're not too aware of it, you're not quite sure about it, with your free DVD and booklet that comes with your first purchase, these are explained further, and basically, they're essential. You can never have too many of them, ever. Okay, we then move on to, let's go to the 925 sterling silver. This is free today in this kit. You are not paying for your silver. It's 925 sterling silver. And here's everything that you're getting. So you'll see, first of all, the opportunity to do chainmail within this kit is here because you have your jump rings. And the jump rings, you're going to get a pack of 20. They're solid 925 sterling silver. In fact, you're getting 2 packs of 20, so you'll get 40 jump rings, and they are 5mm each. You'll then also get, oh no, apologies, I do apologize. Hang on one sec. That picture's different than the info I've got.
You've got 20 of one side.
Oh no.
And then you've got another pack.
No, sorry. Can I see that again, please, Ollie? Yeah, if you look carefully on the right hand side, there's 2 different sizes there. You're actually going to get 50 6mm ones and 20 5mm ones. And the 20 at 5mm are Stardust, and the 20 aren't, oh okay, 20 aren't on your screen. So my eyesight is just shocking. I'm going to start again. With your free 925 sterling silver, look at this image. On here, you will see on your right hand side, you have 50 sterling silver jump rings at 6mm. You then have a further 4 jump rings, and they are in size, they come within the pack, and they are the 6mm. 2 bolt ring clasps, 4 crimp beads, a pair of shepherd hooks, and 4 head pins, and then you will also get an extra bonus collection of silver. First off, you will get 20 Stardust jump rings. Now this is basically, they sparkle, they look absolutely beautiful, and quite possibly they will have had diamonds blasted against them to affect the surface layer of the silver. And it just gives you a little bit of a different texture. Now, I think probably the best way to show them to you is to show them against, it's almost like a satin effect. Could I borrow a pair? Yeah, those will do. Thank you, Don. This kit is flying out. It will be a sellout kit. So there you go. Can you see the difference? The larger shiny ones are 6mm, and you get 50 of these, and then the smaller ones here are the Stardust effect, and you'll get 20 of those. Okay, all of this silver's free. It's a free gift. It's amazing. Amazing. Oh, and you're going to get, oh, that's the price it should be at, by the way. Forget that today. Already, though, the value is incredible at £92. You'll also get an extra bonus gift, which Sarah gave a heads up to actually earlier on. We had the demo with the little horseshoe style finishes. And you will get, let me just confirm how many there are, 100 2mm 925 sterling silver beads that you could use as a crimp should you choose, or as spaces. You will get 100 925 sterling silver 2mm beads free. Let me just recap everything we've done so far, and then we'll look at the pearls. So you will be getting, including 18, so I've dropped a silver bead, 18 of the 925 sterling silver spaces with the 3 most prominent and most in-demand colours of amber within that strand. You'll also get all of your threading materials, so 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic and 80 metres of monofilament as a complimentary gift. The volume of silver there is extraordinary. Add in another 20 of your jump rings at 5mm. The ones on your screen are 6mm and you'll get 50 of those, and then you get 20 of the 5mm. Then you will also get 100 of the 2mm 925 sterling silver spacer beads. And then we look at all the pearls. With the pearls, you've got 4 strands. And just get the details up again, please, Scott. Okay. You have got, this is all Fleur's jewellery that you're seeing on screen from this kit. Look at it! Beautiful, beautiful. Those earrings alone. Look at that brace. That is, oh, that's stealable, that is. Okay, so with the pearls, with your 4 strands, you'll get medium nuggets, 8x6 up to a 12x6. You'll get nuggets of 10x9, and that's a 41cm strand, and they're side drilled. You'll also get a strand of 7x6 nuggets and a 41cm strand of 8x7 nuggets. So you've got 8x7s, 7x6s, 10x9s, and an 8x6 up to a 12x6. They are stunning, and they are all, can you just confirm the treatments on these ones for me? Thank you, darling. They're all completely natural. The price you're going to see on your screen, I don't know anywhere who could supply you with just the pearls for this price. Good luck. It's a bit more of a considered purchase comparable to other kits that we've done. The calibre and the contents of the kits are amazing. We'll have a good look at the jewellery in just a moment. It's down at £59.95. 0800 644 655, monster saving for you. You've got the amber in here, and basically we've done the thinking for you. You've got your silver, you've got your pearls, you've got your amber, you've got your threading materials, you've got the volume of jump rings. It is value for money, and it isn't just like buying a kit and you can make a few pieces, the components. And when you buy a kit, you don't have to use it within the confines of the kit. You can spread this across all the other pieces. Maybe you've had some of the amazing pendants that we've had today. You do some silver spacers interspersed with a pearl, silver spacer, piece of amber, and then end with a beautiful pendant on there. Look at all these gorgeous designs. I mean, just literally by the strands you've got, it's £12 a strand. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the suite of jewellery here was all made by Fleur. So this is one kit here, and then this is all Fleur's of the pearls, chainmail, using everything that's in the kit. And then that gorgeous pendant, if I just hold it up to you there, you can probably see those colours a little bit better just there. Okay? It's going to sell out. You've then got this amazing necklace with the silver spacers interspersed as well. A lovely pair of earrings, a bracelet where it's really lovely to see, I'll turn it around for you, how these spacers can be used to finish off really nicely. And actually, even if you look at the spacers and think about crimp beads, I adore that bracelet. That's a pure 925 sterling silver, genuine, natural pearl bracelet. That's just all about that lady's face then, wasn't it? We didn't actually see any jewellery at all. She's very beautiful. Okay, Sarah's jewellery. I think it's really fab, actually. It's a great opportunity to see one kit and 2 different headspaces into it. Isn't that amazing? Exactly the same ingredients, completely different look. Now, this is a stunning necklace where, again, you've incorporated chainmail. And you can see, working nicely here, the combination of the 2 different types of silver. And it does just give a little bit more texture and interest.
It does. It really draws the eye in. And when you get a little bit of movement on there, those stardust jump rings really come to life.
They twinkle, don't they?
They
I think you
do.
get a real sparkle from the sheen of the other ones, and the stardust twinkle. A sparkle and a twinkle. I think that is the most genius design. So that is a cracking idea.
I just wanted to do something a little bit, because we've got pearls and amber and sterling silver, which is sort of a very classic combination, quite a sort of just really classic and sort of got an ancient feel to it with all the components. I just wanted to do something really modern with it and just do a real twist on it.
I really see that working really fabulously with a one-shoulder top or one-shoulder dress.
Yes.
Where you could follow the line of it.
Yeah,
because that helps. Or if you happen to be wearing a sash that day. Which Michael does every time he washes his car. Do you not? Yeah. Yeah, clearly sleep deprived. Loving those.
They're great because you can actually push the spacer bars so that they actually sit sort of concave.
I see. Yeah.
So you can do either have them concave or convex.
Nice. They're beautiful, really, really beautiful. We've got loads of you with these in your baskets that have just put them in. Make sure you're checking your basket out. It will be a sellout kit. So what's the technique that you're going to show to us, darling?
Well, just to let you know, if you are wanting to emulate Fleur's piece,
yes,
with the chainmail in, she's left me a little note to say it's a half Persian. This
is a half Persian. Thank you, Fleur, sweetheart.
Yeah.
And again, once again, a big thank you to Fleur, who is in bed with shingles.
Bless her.
Nasty.
It's horrible. So what?
Oh, sorry, just had another text just come in. It says, that colour... Oh, no, hang on. I've got a different text. Hi, Lucy, Sarah and team. Wow, that's a brilliant price for all you're getting in this kit. Elsewhere, nowhere. Mirabelle, hello, my darling. Amazing. Thank you for your text, James. You know, I wish... better Fleur, fabulous designs today, and that's from Angela. Hello, little Fleur. I don't know why I keep doing this today. I think it's because when we first came in, we were talking about the little tiny baby dinosaur that's the size of a sparrow, that they think the tail of the dinosaur that was discovered in the piece of amber a few weeks ago would have been about the size of a sparrow. Oh. I do feel like I know quite a lot about dinosaurs, because if anyone has young children, do you watch Andy's Dinosaur Prehistoric Adventures? Ooh. Historic adventures, come join the crew. Looking for adventures on the... Oh, Charlie has to turn Peter Rabbit off. He's scared of it. He's scared of Peter Rabbit. Anyway, however, he loves dinosaurs. Anyway, they talk about dinosaurs on there a lot, and I'm going to let Sarah do her thing, because I'm talking drivel. Go for it, Sarah.
Okay, so we're going to do the little triangle that's at the bottom of the neckline piece, which is...
This one here.
Yeah, which we were talking about 2-in-2 chainmail previously, and how to set up the Byzantine link that we were doing 2-in-2. Well, actually, this is 2-in-1 to make the triangle shape, but I'm going to do it with bigger jump rings, and it's a similar technique, but you actually build a triangle shape. So you start with 3 on the top, 2 in the middle, and then 1 on the bottom. Okay. And you use the 2 size jump rings that you have in your kit. So you're going to use the Stardust jump rings as your smaller connectors, and then your normal ones as your larger ones. I've got 2 different sizes. So all of my smaller jump rings are closed, and all of my larger jump rings are open. So it's a nice, easy way to build this up. So what you're going to do is on your first jump ring, your larger jump ring, is you're going to add on to there 8 of the smaller jump rings. And this is why it's quite a big, quick one to build up, because you're adding a lot of closed jump rings. So there's 8 onto there. And then I'm going to close that up. And this is going to be the centre jump ring at the top of my design. I hold that out and pop it on the mat. You can see I've got 2 that will go to either side and 4 that will come to the bottom. So I'm now going to add on to 2 of the jump rings that we just added, another of my large jump rings, and to that I'm going to add 2 more small jump rings. And I'm going to close that, but before I close it, I'm just going to add a little piece of wire with a little loop on it, and that will tell me that that's one of my top corners of my triangle. So when I put it down, I can always pick up and know that that's one of my top corners. So I'm going to flip this around, and again I'm going to do the same. So I'm going to take one of my larger jump rings, I'm going to pick up 2, and then I'm going to add 2 more, close that up. Oops, sorry, slid up to the top of my mat, there we go. And then I'm going to add in another piece of my wire, and just give that a little twist. Now if I hold that out, what I've got now is 3 jump rings that are all connected with 2 in between, and I've got jump rings here that are going to connect my next 2 layers. So there's going to be a larger jump ring sitting here that's going to connect 2 of those and to these 2, and the same on the opposite side. So if I pop that down on my mat, you may find this easier to do picked up. So you're going to pick up the 2 from the middle and the 2 from the outside. So if I hold that up, can you see? I've picked up, and I've now connected 4 onto there. But what I'm also going to do is add 2 more onto there, 2 more small jump rings, and this will connect the bottom jump ring. If I hold that out now, can you see I've now connected that one into there. I'm going to do the same on the opposite side, so I'm going to pick up the 2 centre ones and the 2 ones out here, and it's really important that every time you do this you're just holding it out flat and checking that you haven't twisted the top row. So I'm going to pick up these 2 and the 2 on the outside, and then 2 more closed jump rings, and close that up. So I hold that out again, you can see now, sorry, there we go, pop that on there, that I've now got my second row in there. So literally now all I need to do is to join these 4 small jump rings at the bottom with 1 larger jump ring, and you need to make sure that you go through from the top and that they're going to all line up beautifully. So they're sitting flat next to each other and they're not twisted. And then I'm going to close that up, and if I hold that up for you, you'll see that I've got a beautiful triangle of my jump rings, the larger ones sitting flat and the smaller ones all sitting at 180 degrees to them. And then you just connect off the end jump rings to create your pendant.
That's
and
so
just pop
cool.
a little drop on the bottom one.
It looks so complicated.
Yeah,
but it's not.
It's not. I mean, you can actually sit and draw this out. I actually drew this out on a piece of paper to make sure I knew exactly where all the jump rings were going to go. So if you wanted to make a bigger version of this and you weren't sure how many jump rings you would need, you literally can draw it out on a piece of paper quite easily. Where you have the larger jump rings, you do a circle, and then when you have the smaller ones, you do like an equal sign that shows you where they're connecting up to the next circle.
Okay.
And that will show you where each of these 2 jump rings are going. They will be like equal signs. Can you see they almost look like equal signs if I hold them up like that? So you draw each of the larger ones as a circle and each of the smaller ones as a dash, and that would allow you to be able to do this. And there's nothing to stop you putting 2 large jump rings through each section and creating a more 3-dimensional look. But it looks a really nice quick design to make, and actually when you make it with the smaller jump rings it's really sort of looks quite intricate and detailed without having to do too much.
It really does, really does. Thank you so much.
That's
Great
okay.
design element, and then drawing it all together. We've got 8 left. We've got so many of you with these in your baskets. I know it's a bit more considered than other kits that we've had, but what you're getting in there, over a £30 saving, go for it. So right now we're going to look at your designs though as we go to the Wall of Fame. So your Wall of Fame is your opportunity to show off or just showcase. All you need to do is send in an entry. Now you can send in 1 entry in a week, and our week for the Wall of Fame goes from a Wednesday to a Wednesday. When you send in your picture either via post or email, it gets allocated a number, and your number gets put into a tombola. Now, not all of them will be seen on screen, and it's completely chosen haphazardly what gets shown on screen, but everyone, every person who enters gets allocated a number. On a Wednesday, we make a draw in the morning, and first prize has £100 credited to their account, and second prize, £50 credited to their account. So we shall kickstart. I'm going first apparently today. So this one is 954 And it's from Abby, and it says, hi everyone at JM's house, it's been a while since I sent in a make. Anyway, here's something I made at Christmas for a friend. It's a chakra necklace, I love it. Made from garnet, peach moonstone, citrine peridot, a blue opal, tanzanite, amethyst, and topped off with a clear quartz drop. Good luck to everyone, especially me. Regards from Abby. Gorgeous, Abby, I love that, well done.
Oh, this is so very me. I have
wow! That's
949, which is from Sue in Lynchfield.
Hi, Sue.
She says, here's my latest make for the Wall of Fame, a birthday present for a friend, a stem of roses in a pot made from seed beads, wire and zari thread. Beautiful, Sue, and I'm sure your friend is going to be over the moon. And that's from Sue in Lynchfield.
Well done, my lovely.
Yeah,
and this is 955, and that design is gorgeous. Hi JM, my Wall of Fame entry this week is the Mayuki and Pearl seed bead collar. It was a while in the making, but I'm pleased with how it's turned out. My resolution for 2017 is to start selling some pieces. Oh, and of course to win the Wall of Fame that I keep, and I will keep entering until I do. That's the only way to do it. Best of luck to all, but especially me, and that's from Mary Mansfield. Good luck. Mary, are you from Mansfield? Or is your Mans? Anyway, you're Mary. Good luck.
I've got 950, and this is from Kay in Wakefield.
You used to live in Wakefield.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
Wow. Good morning to everybody at JewelleryMaker. I do hope everyone is well. This is my first entry for the wall this year. So a very happy new year to everyone. My entry is a choker style necklace and matching earrings. I have used the silver metallic sari with lapis lazuli hearts. The findings are silver plate, and of course everything is from JewelleryMaker. I hope they make the wall, and good luck to all fellow waffers and me. Please keep up the wonderful entertaining shows and fantastic bargains, and that's from Kay in Wakefield.
In shaky wakey. Love it. It's fab. 956. I wonder if that is the wire that we've done. Here we go, and it's from Michelle, and it says, hi all, here's my latest creation, a lavender baroque pearl with a sterling silver bow and crystal drop on the bow. I love the twisted wire bow. It adds a different dimension to the necklace, and that's from Michelle. Michelle, that's gorgeous, and I think that could well be the twisted wire that we just brought to you before. Well done, you're 956.
And I've got 951. And this is from, is that Lachlan? Lachlan, sorry. Here is my next entry. This was made for my daughter's Christmas. It comprises of a bracelet with the loops on and all birthstones on each of the loop. Good luck to all. And that's from
Lachlan.
Thank you. I have a mental block on saying that, sorry.
That's okay. This is a really, really pretty design. I love it. I've got a real thing about stars at the moment. One of Freddie's first words was stars, because they're just literally everywhere in the house. Da, da. Saying before, so this is my 1-year-old. His latest thing is he likes to grab your face and go, okay, and he'll go, okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I won't tell you what Ollie's just said. Rude. Well, you just said, oh, he's got your singing voice then. Thanks. Dear JM, attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a sterling silver star chain bracelet, and everything is from JewelleryMaker, and that's from Sarah Parker. Sarah, it's stunning. 957 and very on trend.
I've got 952.
Oh, love that.
And this is from Denise, I think. Hello, at JewelleryMaker. This is my first entry for 2017. My New Year's resolution is to enter the Wall of Fame more often. This hair comb I made from Swarovski crystals from the £10 and under day, and they go well with the rose-coloured wire. All parts from JewelleryMaker. Good luck and all. Thanks for all the inspiration on the Wall of Fame, and that's from Denise.
Good luck, my lovely. My final one is 958, and it's from Trina in Inverness. Hi, all to JM. I've been watching for some time, but this is my first complete necklace. Well, congratulations, my darling. The first entry to the Wall of Fame. It's made up of beautiful biwa pearls and marquise-cut rhodolite garnet with a silver-plated toggle clasp. All from JewelleryMaker. Thanks for all the inspiration and giving me confidence to give it a go. And that's from Trina in Inverness. Good luck, my darling.
And I've got 953. And this is from Claire, and she's in Germany.
Ah, guten Tag.
Hi, Jewellery Maker. I nearly sold back these lovely pinch bales, so I wasn't sure how to use them. Then I had a rummage around in my stash and made these mini pendants, a Swarovski heart, a chalcedony nugget, a pearl drop, an amethyst nugget. I'm so glad that I decided to keep them, and that's from Claire in Germany.
Claire, gorgeous. I'm glad you didn't send them back because they look absolutely lovely. So good luck to all of you, and there will be more entries shown tomorrow. But right now, we're going to go to our final 25 minutes with me, it does continue, of Amber. Let's go to another star buy. Okay, this is now your last opportunity before we leave you on Freeview at 1 o'clock to get the Amber set in sterling silver. So I've got 3 different sections really to this section. The first I'll show to you is you've got the opportunity to basically do pendants and earrings and connectors again. So this is the pendant form. We're going to do the most ridiculous prices for our final pieces before we go. And this is the Baltic Cognac Green and the Lemon Amber. Now, they are round cabochons at the most part of today. We have seen primarily the ovals. There's something incredibly... Do you know what I love about this? It's the fact that you've got this circular oceanic wave feel. And remember, of course, this is found in the sea, underneath the seabed. And you've got that rolling wave, that articulation of the silver that encases the amber beautifully. So, set in 925 sterling silver. I've got one here and I want to show you the back of it. And I do have a connect, so 2 further options in a similar style in a minute, but we're going to do a star buy on this for you. There's the back. I quite like it that way. I do. Maybe 2 different looks. Yeah, that is a very, 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 very different look. I'd be quite happy to wear that back to front as a pendant. Depending on the outfit you're wearing, you're going to get, yeah, gosh, you wouldn't expect 2 such hugely different looks from one piece just worn the other way. Again, I think there's some, like, can you imagine that within a hairpiece? Oh, sorry. I'm on a human after all. I'm on a human. No, what? No. I like that song. Have you heard that song? You'd quite like it. Probably doesn't sound like I just sang it. I sang it like a chipmunk. Right. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. We've got people seriously multi-buying, haven't we, Fiona? It's £17.95 and the hand craftsmanship of this is stunning. The variety of the different tones of the amber. It's a 3 centimetre drop and it's 13 millimetres at its widest point there. 0800 644 655. Got loads of you with this again in your basket. Do check your basket out. It's... Yeah, we have got lots of people buying serious quantities of these. You're going to sell them. Are you literally having just... Do you know what? That's, yeah. My director, Ollie, has just said some of the places that we're having people seriously multi-buying. We've got places like someone who's just bought 6 in Bristol. And Bristol has got quite an artistic vibe to it, and you can imagine this really perfect to fit in with that sort of vibe. Very, very creative, fabulous, fabulous city. 0800 644 655, £17.95, nestling closely, of course, to Bath, and again, similar feel to there. A lot of artisans working there, and yeah, fab. 0800 644 655, free phone number, 1 post and packaging price. And let me just reiterate again, you've got your 30-day money back guarantee. So if you're thinking, you're umming and ahhing about selling, buy it. If you don't sell them, send them back within 30 days. I shouldn't really stress that on screen, especially with my sales manager producing, but hey, it's the truth. So there we go. 0800 644 655. Keep your text messages coming in as well. We're with you for another 20 minutes on Freeview. If you have any particular comments about the amber, are you loving the amber weekend? Are you wanting to see one again? I can tell you that there will not be one, well, for months. There's certainly not one in the diary. WTGY71. 17.95. Loads more of you coming in for this. And I've got a couple of other variations. I've got a lovely long pendant as well to bring to you in just a moment. 0800 644 645. I've got more people with joining me on the phone lines again as well. So we've got, let me show you the other two variations on this now. They're smaller. So the pendant I've just shown to you is like a mum and her 3 children. And this one is like a mum and her 2 children. Oh yeah, I really like this. We're going to do this one next. And then we've also got a connector. Yeah, really lovely. Really, really lovely. I saw that almost like hand jewellery then. Can you imagine that one there? And you continue down. Do you see, can you imagine that? And then the chain coming round here. Yeah, lovely. Okay, let's go to the 3 amber point where it goes to quite a definitive drop. A really contemporary take. There's a gallery in the Cotswolds that I absolutely adore, and they do jewellery and really fabulous handmade metal chairs with massive swirls on, and they do lots of swirl style jewellery. This would fit in really nicely. You might know which one I'm talking about. XHGY59. So again, you've got the green and the lemon and the cognac amber. And there's these lovely, lovely, lovely swirls. Again, an oceanic feel to it. A really contemporary feel. When you think of the variety of different settings in 925 sterling silver that we've had, gosh, we've got a lot of people wanting this one. Unfortunately, we've only got 100 of these. Well, did have. And lots of people multi-buying. Now, most people are buying 2. Are you thinking $14.95? Are you thinking earrings for these? In which case, do you not want 3 so you can have a matching pendant? Yeah. No. They are perfect for earrings with that drop, but perfect for a pendant. What are you thinking, Sarah?
I'm thinking I need 3, definitely.
You would do it for 3?
Yeah, definitely.
Would you put anything with it, or would you keep it simple on a chain? Or?
I'd probably keep it simple, but the connector you've got, I might get 2 of those again for that.
I love that idea that you had earlier.
Y-shaped neckline piece again, so the pendant's the natural drop, and then you've got a piece of chain, maybe just going through a jump ring through the pendant, piece of chain, and then 2 of the connectors just to have that natural form. I just think it just draws the eye. You've got a continuation of the design because you've still got the swirl in the connector. You've got that continuation of the design, but it's very contemporary to have that sort of balanced approach, sort of Y-shaped neckline.
Yeah, lovely. 0800 644 655. And of course, don't forget, as you shop with us today, it's only £1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Now, whether you decide to stay with us live on TV or if you only have access to Freeview, don't forget, of course, you can shop online on jewellerymaker.com. Keep adding to your order, or if you're not somebody who's particularly confident with buying online, you can always have a look on the website, have a little browse, and then phone up the call centre and say, I've seen something on the website, can I add this to my order? And they'll do that for you. I'm better at doing that sort of thing. Our call centre team are fab, and they're incredibly knowledgeable as well. 0800 644 655, and they are real people. They are not robots or recordings. Got lots of people who are seriously multi-buying on this one. We're just waiting for the graphics to catch up. If you've got these in your basket, once again, do press your option 1 if you're on the phone line, sorry, and press your buy now button if you're shopping on the website. XHGY59. And for those of you on the phone lines and with those in your baskets, we've got some available for you there. Now we're going to go to the final connector of this morning's show. So from Sarah's idea, you were saying you'd have the pendant,
Yes.
but then you'd have a connector here and here.
Yeah, either that or even it can have them asymmetrically, so have one little further
Yeah.
up and one little lower down. But having the connectors that mirror beautifully the similar sort of design as the pendant,
Yeah.
but aren't exactly the same. It's really, for me, is like it's really an important sort of design feature, because it means that the attention to the details there, but you haven't sort of just had the same thing again and again. It's got a bit of interest into the design. You've got a similar design, and it's running in the same family, so it's lovely.
And this, I mean, it screams for a bracelet as well, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, that swirl, that continuation, especially if you just allow it to continue around the wrist, those swirls and undulations, it looks like a wave. It look like a wave of amber going across your wrist, which is so sort of apt with where amber comes from.
Absolutely, absolutely. Let me just look out of interest. If you were to just do a continuation of these, okay, you're looking at just about an inch, okay? So really, 6 of them and then an extender. Yeah. £12.95. What an amazing item to start closing the show with. We do have some extras that I just desperately want to squeeze in for you before we go. We have got people buying 6s. I really hope you're making a bracelet. 6 in a bracelet, and you're going to be able to make a bracelet for less than £100 and then some, with that including the 95 sterling silver, and then you've got your jump rings as well. Get that valued, and please let us know if any of you do get your amber pieces from us valued. Do let us know, because then that just helps us tell people how good we are. Yeah. 0800 644 655. Every single that's just sold out. Sorry. Okay. Shall we do the other pendant, or I've got the strand? Should we do the pendant? Pardon? Really limited stock on both. This has. I love it. This caught my eye from the moment we started the show. We've got such limited stock. Look at that graduation in colour. Yeah, this is this is very similar to that bracelet that that Fleur did, where it was just literally bead jumping, bead jumping, bead jumping on the elastic.
Yeah, definitely. Do you know, for me, I can see having 3 of these on a neckline, just literally popped on a chain, 3 right next to each other.
Nice.
It would look amazing.
WRGY28, 1995. This is a very, very, very stunning look, and it's 3 centimetres. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's rubbish, isn't it? Okay, this strand, this is the other one. I was like, okay, let me count up the silver for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 of the 925 sterling silver wiggly tubes. Wiggly tube. And then look. Look at those nuggets. RHGY 94. Six by 5, up to a 10 by 7, and then those spaces, all 10 spaces, are 15 millimetres each. I'm sorry, we haven't got many of these. I love those. What would you do with these? What's your first thoughts on these, Sarah?
Straight away earrings.
No doubt at all.
No doubt at all.
No hesitation.
Literally, one of those, top of the tube, one at the bottom, with a little bit of undulation.
And I've gone. They've sold that. Does that mean I've got nothing left? We've got some of that chain left. Okay, now this item here, we started at, we did it around about 8 o'clock, so a lot of you will have still been in your pit by then. I wish I'd been. Well, I don't, because I've absolutely loved this morning. I would have been grateful for a little more sleep, but who wouldn't? Here we go with a 50 centimetre length of texturised silver. Now you'll see that they are all independent, and can we get really close on that silver work? Is that okay? Thank you. Because they sparkle beautifully. Centimetres. Can you imagine the work that's gone into this? And every single one is individually soldered. And it might be that you actually decide to cut that and use them as a really unique shape of jump ring, effectively.
Oh, definitely.
What would be your immediate decision to use that for?
I think
that didn't really make sense, but I'm
I
sure
think definitely to wire wrap into every other, or so as with normal jump rings, you'll get one that sits flat and one that sits at an angle, 180 degrees to each other, almost like a cross. So the ones that are sitting flat, I'd wrap into those, leave the next one free, and then wrap into the next one. Either some of the beautiful amber we had earlier from the kit, the rounds from the first kit, if you managed to get those, would fit in there beautifully. Or even if you've got some smaller pearls, just wrap those into there, would look beautiful.
Just got somebody who's bought 4, that's 2 meters worth, and it's only £12.95. This is all about the weight of the silver and the attention to detail, the fact that every single one has been hand soldered, and there's 5.3 grams. Loads and loads and loads of you grabbing this one. Remember, it is only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. 5.3 grams.
That's a lot.
And it would be lovely to use it with the amber because it's so light and it sort of offsets it then, doesn't it? Yeah, nice. Really, really nice. I wonder if that's too prominent. Now, you're not allowed to get close, as you know, because of my grey hairs and things. But, which is lovely. I'm seeing the hairdresser this week. Hopefully I'll arrive next time transformed. But, yeah. What's really on trend is to wear chain in your hair. More discreet than that. So when you move your hair, you have like a little bit of chain, and then have a little bit of chain and a feather. That's really, really on trend. And I quite like the idea of having something, or, I've started French pleating my hair a little bit more. Doing a French plait and actually plaiting the chain in.
It would look lovely.
Wouldn't it?
And because you've got no open connections on there, it's not going to catch your hair at all.
No.
It's not, so you've got nothing, you know, it's literally just going to pleat in beautifully. I think this would make really beautiful hand decorations as well.
Yeah.
You've got that feature, you'll be able to hang or add jump rings and gemstones or eye pins all the way down the front of it, and actually create your own beautiful gem set chain if you want to. Do bubble style pieces where you connect lots and lots of gemstones into each of the links. Would look lovely.
Really lovely. It's the size of those links, it's the weight of the overall piece, and the fact that it's 5.5 centimetres. 5.5 centimetres? No, it's not. It's 50 centimetres. What am I talking? Do you know what? I got completely distracted by the pieces. Is this what you've got on the afternoon show?
Yeah.
Oh! These are, okay, and that one's like, right, I want, just before we start looking at that, let me show this to you, because we've just got a few remaining of this one, and this for me was the Sunshine Strand. Becky just put another one down there, so cute. That's, is that turquoise? Have you got genuine turquoise? Turquoise and amber together, amazing. Very Jimmy Choo. Okay, honey amber. These are the small nuggets going from a 4x1 up to an 8x2. We've just got a few of these strands remaining before we pass over to the afternoon show and before we leave you on Freeview. Like I said before, at $14.95, one person packaging price all day and a 30-day money-back guarantee. But like I said earlier, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Use and abuse it, folks, and take advantage of the fact that it's only one post and packaging price all day. So you can shop with us all day today, stay with us this afternoon, stay with us this evening, keep adding to your order. And if you're leaving us on Freeview, have a look on our website on jewellerymaker.com. You can continue to watch the show live on there, and anything that you see on our website that you quite like the look of as well, maybe give our call centre team a call and add on to your order that way if you're not so confident buying online. You can do a mixture of buying online and buying on the phone lines, and it's still only one post and packaging price all day. Now, we have still got also one of the connectors available from today's show. This was the deal of the day, the base pendant, and we also had the connector available, $12.95. Amazing, and this is the one that we discussed, if you remember, if you were watching at all at 11. Lovely backdrop to it. It's almost mirror-like, isn't it? The fact that it's almost like a woodland wreath style around the amber, which, considering that amber originated as tree sap, that's very, very fitting to the setting. This one still available at $12.95. Now, who's the presenter this afternoon? Who's the guest designer? You've got Deb Rouge. You've got Deb Rouge. Deb Rouge is up for you this afternoon as your guest designer, and Becky is with you this afternoon. Is she feeling better? Has she had a lurgy? Shall I not kiss her? She'll be up in just a few minutes' time, but let me show you some of the pieces that are amazing. There are some that immediately... Look at the dinkiness of these. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, these are ladybird charms. Oh, these are going to fly out. Huh? That's adorable. Look at that. That's at $130. You've got a matching connector. How much are they going to? I desperately want those. That's coming up after $130. Sizable, if size, oh my word. Oh, look at the chunk of that. Oh. This is like a little acorn. That is adorable. Oh, oh. I've never wanted to stay on so desperately in all my life. This is amazing. These are stunning. Look at these, look. Sarah, thank you so much for today. I'm getting totally encapsulated with the amber. You've got natural turquoise also on its way. You stepped in at the last minute. You did a sterling job. We will see you back on our screens on Thursday.
Wednesday night.
Wednesday. I will see you on Tuesday. Don't go anywhere. Keep adding to your order. Thank you.